Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Everybody is doing well on this Thursday.
Wait, huh? Wait, huh?
Hello.
Wait.
What's up, man?
Haze.
You feeling better?
Oh, I'm great.
Oh, waste Cherry.
I don't think he was asking you, Sherry. He was asking me.
Yes, and Han.
Who?
Ooh.
But
Who?
here's the thing. Sherry's feelings are valid too, James. How couldn't you ask her?
Oh, I put myself for M5 interest list. I
Yup.
saw the car.
Congrats.
Patrick showed me, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is such a beautiful car."
Good for you. Also,
Yeah.
Cherry has been torturing me left and right, so, you know, giving back.
Okay.
Ooh. So what is wrong with Han?
Hey, James.
Hello.
Ivan.
What's up, Ivan?
Saban. How's everybody doing?
Just chilling.
Just woke up, so.
Yeah. If you guys need me to give you some space, just let me know, alright?
Or-
Ivan, you're fine.
Need to get some
Yeah.
water?
Some space. I mean, I
I
don't
put,
know.
Nah,
put
it's okay,
myself for
man.
M5 interest list, so let's
Oh,
see how
damn.
that goes.
Right back.
Well, now you got a Dragon Eddie.
These are gonna go bad on me.
Ooh.
Take,
Did
just need to-
Han who himself? Is that what happened? Yeah, I'm hoping I can talk to Ash today. Hello.
Yeah.
Now you can.
Hi. I gave her 3.
Just gonna
Yeah, you
give it
can
all
send
to
it
them.
for you.
Did you have all the garlic on you?
Maybe.
Okay, you're horrible.
I am. It's such a bad habit.
Yes.
I am breaking it, though. I don't do it as often as I used to. Just a grab. Here.
Chad, can somebody write down 160 wheat, 200 tomatoes, 200 garlic? Please, just in chat. Because I have no capacity in my brain right now. Thank you, 69. Thank you, Fancy. That is,
Yeah.
really, that's how it should be. I think the door is open. The idea is that it's looking at chat.
Near the tuner shop. And while we're there.
Hello, James.
Yellow.
What are you talking about, Rex?
You know,
James, you want to come along?
And James.
Yes.
Look at him trunk.
shop.
What you mean?
Which means it's a beautiful color.
No
How is
worries,
everybody
Vincent.
today?
Good. How are you?
Just woke up and now I'm in the trunk, so I feel like, yeah, sure.
Oh! Holy! So I was driving like I wasn't driving that fast.
Did
You
we just
okay,
kill
man?
What actually happened?
you were right.
Yeah. Sorry about that, man.
Okay, they're not dead.
Yeah, I bubbled the shit out of them.
Isn't that a 5-seater set? Only a
See,
4-seater.
that's the kind
Welcome,
of car
everybody.
you need, Cherry Pie.
No, I don't. Dawn has that dubster. thinking, do I need such an expensive car? You think? Is this a good idea?
Oil, garlic, tomatoes.
I
Be a
mean,
nice
don't you
flag.
have like $3 million? You may as well spend it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have so much money, I might as well just spend it on something.
I mean, otherwise you could just buy me stuff. You wanna buy me some stuff?
I always buy you stuff. What do you want now?
That's true. Well, I don't know what I want, but give me long enough and I'll think of something.
Buy her
Okay,
a
whenever
pony.
you think of
Yeah,
something, let me
that's
know.
why it's time to buy me stuff.
Shut
you know
up, Rex.
the poodle will be like 200k, right?
That's fine. I'm gonna get it in December, so whenever I get it, I'll have the
Okay,
money.
sorry, I had to do chores.
Just buy Ash a pony.
That is the thing.
Well, Marcus and Man's dead.
It's in a trunk. Yes.
Mm,
You know what else screen is? Oh yeah, it's.
actually, I'm kind of poor at the minute, to be honest with you. I have 260k.
It's
Damn,
fine.
what happened to
There's a
your money?
payday in 4 days. Don't worry.
What did happen to my money?
250 went to your charge,
I
right?
spend a lot on paint thinners, not gonna lie.
Are you
I feel like
paid
you
in your
spent, like,
room?
2 million.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I just gave all my meth away.
What do you mean you
Like,
gave it away?
Investment.
Well, they said they would pay me for it, but I don't actually want to be paid for it. I never cooked it with the
What i-
intention of getting paid for
What do
it.
you mean you don't want to be paid for it?
Ash,
That's
come
very
on.
selfless of you in your
Yeah.
selfish heart.
That's not
Yeah.
selfless. I have no use for
That
it.
is selfless.
I was cooking it for a meth run for
If I open a
fucking
trunk,
Seaside.
You can see
use
it's-
for it is
it's
to make
bright.
money.
Maybe it's good riddance, you know? Maybe
It kind
that
of is.
was-
Like, I don't.
Yeah.
Like, I'm. Yeah.
Maybe it was meant
Okay.
for Seaside, but it was never meant for them. But it was made for the intention for the Seaside. But now you have to get rid of it, kind of deal. So it's gone. So it's gone. Good job.
So does that
Thank you,
mean
Sherry.
you're? Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing for me, right? You're still gonna be cooking every day, aren't you?
Yeah, but
Hell
this
yeah, I
time
need to
it
get
will
to
be
level
for
five.
herself. Exactly.
Welcome
so
to
you-
the planet.
So you just want to do it to get to level 5.
What happens at level 5?
Then I stop cooking forever.
Oh,
I mean, I have a
We'll
7
get your mom
seater,
back.
but we're using a
Wouldn't you
4
stop cooking
seater.
forever though?
Nope.
Once I hit level 5, I will simply refuse to
Visha.
cook anywhere unless I'm cooking a lab.
but you can't cook in a lab.
182. Blink 182. Okay.
Then you know the answer then.
No, I'm saying you can't cook in a lab because your strain's fucked, right? Like you're
Uh-huh.
already.
Yep.
You're already screwed with it.
What if you cook in a different map and it's not gonna change?
Nah, it won't change.
No.
Okay. What if you take my hands?
Are
I
we
can
not
cut my
going to the
hand.
tuna shop? Like, where are we going?
Nice.
We're going to the
Yeah.
tuna
Where are we
shop?
going? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
Where's
Interesting.
your car?
great.
I didn't even see that. That KJ
Oh yeah,
sent me
I
a
was looking
message.
for this big ass star or whatever.
Yeah, it was not there at the most. I kept like going back and forth just in case a local parks it again, you know?
What is it? A
Gosh.
monster truck?
Nah, it's way bigger.
Oh, that's parked by Hangaway.
Yeah, I know, but like, it wasn't there.
It's all the way in here. Always there. I think we were just blind.
Nah, that's not it.
That's it.
Nah, that's not it. That's like the.
Okay, bro.
I smell something.
Uh,
What do you smell?
I'm doing the Eugene.
Smells like the
Put
cheese
the
back
windows
in the
down,
in the back of
man.
Wendy's.
I'm gonna put all the windows down, man. It's fine. Ugh,
What do
you're
you
so
mean?
gross.
I never.
You're
I
so
never,
gross, hon.
I'm not smelling anything.
Don't you break off my doors when I'm about to go paint my car. I tell you what.
Looks like a
not gonna break it.
dragonfly.
Doesn't it?
Dragonfly these nuts.
Jesus.
Getting the full backup here from Ash.
It's supposed to be down here in these docks. Like in this exact spot.
Okay.
Why do I kind of hope that Han breaks the door?
I'm not gonna break a door.
What are we doing?
We're going to the tuna shop, man.
This is. Why are we going this way?
We're going to the tuna
He's
shop,
li-
guys.
He keeps passing by here to look for that car that he wants to find.
Alright, now we're going to the trade shop.
I hope it has a livery.
Didn't touch him. I'm sure the smell has gone away by now.
Most likely. We should go racing.
Jenny's Jenny.
Yeah.
All of us in one car.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was cool.
That was so cool.
That was pretty sick.
Exactly how my card looked.
That's nice.
Oh,
That was not
Well-
my fault.
Okay, what is this song?
That was James'
Yep.
fault.
That's fine.
well,
Yeah, I was in the trunk. It was
Wow.
definitely my fault.
Ooh, damn.
here it is.
Oh, shit.
There's a white stripe too.
Hey, James.
Hey, KJ, what's Gucci?
It's Gucci. I'm currently talking to Flop. Can I call you back later?
Sure, no worries. I'm gonna be around for a while.
All right. Appreciate that. All right. See
Bye-bye.
you. Bye-bye.
Fuck, man. I always loved this car in white.
Go for white.
On you, Mr. Spot. Still dirty.
Well, help me clean it, man.
What's this? I feel like you hit somebody. There's blood.
Sit in the car, hon.
That
Sit in the
car's
car.
colour.
I don't think
Fuck.
he did anything.
It's dirty as fuck, and it's Han's fault.
Don't
Thank you.
Get out of thing.
See what I'm doing? I'm cleaning the front.
I don't think this is. I think this is more like scratches.
Yeah, red scratches. Yes, that's what it is.
Well, my eyes look like scratches. You don't want to put like a body kit on it, maybe.
It's gonna be a flashbang.
Here we go, all done.
We're choosing a color.
I just
God,
love
this is
color.
so cool. You get it.
I just love it so much, man.
You should
Get
get it. It's
it, man.
lime green.
Yeah. Maybe you can start a racing crew called the Limers.
Yeah, I have lime coin, by the way. Do you guys want it?
You do not have lime coin. Shut
I have
up.
lime coin.
Yeah, I'll buy it
That's
off for you
cap.
1 mil.
It was given to me by someone very special, so I'm not gonna sell it.
There's no way you
I-
could even sell it. You can, there's no like.
Oh, I
The
kind of
phone
like
app
this
doesn't
too,
even, like,
actually.
Oh, this is
Have
beautiful
a-
blue. Yeah, it's like a one of those very dark. I don't know what crystal is it. It's crystal which is like just blue like this.
Sapphire?
No, it's not sapphire. It's
Yo.
something else.
doing? Good. How you doing?
Is this like Midnight Blue with pearls? You're looking at
Beautiful.
pearls? Or
Yeah, what
the
do you think of this?
pearls one.
this is like
I
really
quite
close
like
to my
it.
allergy retro. I can't. Is this
Sherry. Sherry.
Yeah.
Racing Blue?
That's Tommy. Doctor.
Where is he? Wait, why does he look so different?
What do you mean different?
Hello.
I need you to come into the alleyway with me really quickly.
Ooh, I really like the contrast of the yellow. Oh my gosh.
This does
Okay.
look like BBMC.
Okay,
colors,
follow me. I have to
but-
go to the shady alleyway with you.
It's so.
Well, they
cool.
can
I'm gonna take
suck
you to
my
a shady
fucking
alleyway.
dick, you know what I'm
Don't
saying?
worry.
Yeah,
nothing's
what are they
gonna
gonna
happen.
do? Huh?
Well, apparently suck her dick, so.
Hell yeah, they can suck my dick. I'm like, so, you know, I don't know if this is like a bad thing or not, but I don't give a fuck.
Also, welcome
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
It's good.
Hell
Hello,
yeah,
hello.
Yes, good.
Thanks for
Keep that.
tuning in.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of talks today, it seems. AJ already lining up.
What is this anyways? It's like Midnight Blue and Racing Blue?
I don't know.
So yesterday I wanted to buy a 4090. They were sold out like within 30 minutes or so in pretty much every single shop in Switzerland. There are some, but they're so overpriced and they're already on eBay, which is great. So today the shops actually turn off the listing of the graphics cards. So yeah, it's great. I'm definitely not gonna buy one now. Do you need
Yeah,
one?
Yeah.
Eh, If I don't crash anymore,
like
yes,
it.
I need one.
What about the stripe?
Fuck! God fucking dick.
Han, why didn't you say it sooner?
Right?
No, the only thing that works in the United States would be the Founders Edition. But it's all good. I got one that is... Well, I did get an order out, but they're not in stock anymore. I'm just gonna wait.
I forgot it could have a roll cage.
3080. And yes, I'm planning to buy a complete new computer in the end. With crashing... No, I'm not the driving skills. Although, I might have more FPS, so that's
One
gonna
of
help.
these days, I'll paint a car of mine this color. I swear.
It's a good color.
It's kind of like your old good shirts.
The motherboard, yeah, everything is gonna be replaced besides the hard drives. Well, hard drives, it's gonna be
No.
the NVMe SDS.
Fuck, I don't remember what color. it was.
Okay, Roger, you're kawaii. Ooh, sure.
I think so.
I don't know what this song is. It sounds like German Schlager, but in English. I'm gonna skip it.
Should I see what the... Wait, where does Schweip go?
Yeah, it's still there. I see it.
I see it. It's just
It's
faint.
like underneath the paint.
Oh,
The
yeah.
black
Uh,
stripe.
Yeah.
You don't see it like
it's,
underneath
is
the
it
paint?
under the pearl?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Wait, try looking at the white one though. Or is that? Is this the white one?
I can barely see it. Oh,
I think it's because the black one with the pearlescent, the black pearl just looks like that, you know? Because
Fuck.
pearlescent with
Oh,
the dark
shit.
blue.
So the thing is, I have less of a risk of crashing or freezing the computer when I close every other program no Firefox, and so on. And if I'm outside of the city. But like I said, I'm gonna throw money at it. I have zero issues like that if I'm not streaming on top of that. Or I wasn't able to replicate it yet, so...
Throwing a lot of people off the ledges. No worries. If you need something from me, let me know, please.
Okay. Have a wonderful day.
You too. In the trunk.
Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Don't worry.
Oh shit, that's awkward now. Anyway, I might be getting M5.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
When are you gonna let me race?
You can
You
steal it.
changing the stripe in the interior with the color?
No. So the interior and the brake pad and the nose isn't as green as it
see.
used to be. See? Okay, so I think that this is good.
This looks good. Yeah, this looks really good, especially with the brake pads and stuff and all that. It looks good.
Why don't you get out?
Are you okay, hon? Didn't really...
Yeah, I'm okay, man.
Okay. If there's anything I can do for you, you let me know.
Nah.
I already told you, so... Your feelings are valid, Rex, but I already told you.
They told me what?
If you need anything, just tell me.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. I thought you were talking about something else. I was like, what?
Is there anything else? What?
Hey, I'm sorry, but I was like in a car with like a lot of people when you called me, and there was a lot of people that I didn't know that well, so I didn't want to be like disrespectful or anything. That's why I was kind of like short on the phone call, because yeah, I was nervous. I didn't want to take a phone call.
Listen, you told me you're okay for now. That is all I wanted to hear. That was the important part.
Big chillin'. I'm big chillin'. I got shot, but I got shot with a fucking smile on my face. I was
Yeah, I'm eventually
needed
gonna
to be
need that rundown from you. I had a long talk yesterday with Nick, and the longer the conversation went, the this story changed a little.
yeah, that'll happen. That will happen.
Sure, you okay down there?
Really depends on what
I'm
story
trying to
that
see
they're
the car's
told to
working.
share.
What do you think? Would you guys go with me in my M5 if I get it?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
She's gonna have an S class before me. Yay!
Man, you sure you got
know
the
what
Street
Tommy
Fighter,
said?
man? That's
He's
basically
gonna-
an S
so-
class.
So Tommy said that so Patrick put me in a list, right? But then I said to him, yeah, Patrick already put me in a list for the interest list. And then he said, oh, his list is something else. My list is our list.
Damn.
Well, he's probably not wrong.
Fancy.
No, so like you're guaranteed to get it, or?
I don't know. He said he would bring it up with the other people and see.
Yeah, it's funny you brought up to the other people, but like getting, like I said, it's like good. It's good to know people, you know. Here, we're buying cars, so yeah.
Speaking of farming,
Mm-hmm.
Well, hell yeah, that's fucking great.
do you mean
I'm gonna
me
be
sell
near
out
the
or
gas
oil?
station, then put me in the car, okay?
Yeah.
I hear a
Oh
lot
god,
of meows.
I have a DM. Chris DM'd me. Oh my god.
Honestly, thinking about it, they probably want.
Oh
us to
my
look at some
god.
of this
That's
Federation
usually a
surfing
bad
that's
sign. I don't even want to
really
open
good.
it.
So.
Are we waiting on a mechanic?
Yes.
Chad, we're dropping like 20 subs today. It's gonna be a tough one. I need you guys to be strong for me because I'm not. Oh god, we're dropping 31. Yeah. Check your primes, please. I'm desperate.
Hi. Would you be able to
Let
pay
me
this
see James
for me?
Ash talk. Nope.
Thank you
I
so
figured
much.
I'm just gonna
You don't
be
take it.
hanging a little and then
It should
see
be
if she
like
wants to talk.
primary, secondary, pearlescent, and liverally.
Liverly.
Yep. Okay. I'm sending the bill. Don't accept that. Don't accept that. Did you want the wheel rim respray? Because that was on there. But if it's,
Will we spray?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I can't fucking say it. Wheel rim respray.
I don't even know what that is. If
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
honest.
Don't accept that then. I'll
What's
send
a
you the
wheel
wrong one.
we spray? What is
It's
it?
like painting the wheels, which I don't think
It
these.
paints the.
I think I did the.
What is happening to my leg?
Secondary, which
I
did
don't
the
remember.
brake pad.
Twitching. I'm twitching.
I
Twitching.
see primary,
Twitching.
pearlescent, and wheels.
No, oh, there. Oh, bleh.
We can
No,
try
what if I
the-
gave you the wrong ticket?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
the
maybe.
liverally on it?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lively,
Just try that
lively.
one. If it's wrong, I just do a new one.
Okay. Yeah, I won't charge you for the wheels, and then it doesn't work.
Well, no, just put it on anyway, because maybe that's what it shows as. You know what I mean? Because it.
Oh yeah.
Although
true.
it is already white.
Yeah, I just don't.
Barry, what is wrong with you?
Kind of-
Besides the obvious.
Okay, yeah.
All right. That's the deal.
Good talk.
Oh no, sorry. I thought you were gonna fix it. Did you say?
Oh no, I don't want to fix it because Tommy's saying.
Wait, I could have sworn I just accepted it. Is that two different charges?
Yeah, there were two. One's for the livery, one's for the paints.
Okay.
Chad, what is something you need to tell me? What did I miss? What do I need to know?
You might have whipped out one of these. No repair mine.
Are you talking about James or me? Because if you know how I look right now,
Yeah.
how are you doing this? The blinds down. Nobody can look into my room. My room! Help! Help! Yeah, I got a free cupcake at lunchtime. Ooh, the lunch lady likes you. Nice.
Trick or treating.
I've never been trick
What's up, Chris?
Dental
Really?
things.
You know, like celebrate down in Australia?
No. Well, more
I
so
always
now,
miss
but
Sherry.
When I was younger, growing
Sherry's
up in
great.
Australia, never.
Yeah, the weirdest thing I ever got was like a piece of fried chicken.
Wait, like, was it in like some sort of container, or they just dropped it in the sack?
Yeah, no, it was like in a plastic container.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, it was pretty cold. I was kind of worried about you, but you know what? Fuck it, it's fried chicken.
40-piece
If
KFC
someone
bucket
poisoned
and
fried chicken. That's a pretty heinous act.
Nah, it was pretty normal. I took like a little bite, wait like an hour.
Quick question, all you guys. Just got a quick question for all of you.
Yeah.
Does any of you guys ever wonder if like you're ever going to get a livery in the sea?
Yeah, man.
Right, I've got the thing for you. So if
What?
you pick this up and have a little read of that you'll gauge
Gotcha.
the price of things and what it'll cost.
I've already talked with Lewis.
Yeah. Just a little leaflet to like remind you if you forget, you know.
Lewis was my
He said
first
he got it
customer.
started, but I haven't heard from him since.
if you would have like literally came to the shooter shop half an hour ago, he was here. You could have had a little chat to him.
Is he on the Yelp pages?
No, he's gone to bed now.
Damn.
Yeah, he normally wakes up about 3 hours from now, like before now, because he's recently bought a bike and we've allegedly started bike racing.
When do I pay anyway?
All right, how does that look?
Literally, as soon as the livery's
good.
on your vehicle, that's
Okay.
when you pay. That's,
Did you want to change like the
you can keep that if you
brake
want, mate.
calipers?
Yeah,
or
don't
whatever?
forget.
Yeah,
They are different.
Oh, they are different. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Can you actually chuck an engine body on this for me, please, too?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's hand right.
Ta.
It's hand right. Han.
He's
Oh, I'm
hooing
so happy
everybody.
with
Come on,
this.
man, that's me.
Why
I
is
mean, I
he
guess when we get
hooing
outside,
everybody?
it's gonna look different because the lighting in
Sound
here
a
is
bit like
stinky.
Han,
But
you know?
Who's this?
I
Jack.
think it's gonna look beautiful.
Oh
Jack's
shit.
from Umi
What's your
Cafe.
state ID? I can charge you for the link.
7451.
Which Jack is that, man? There's like a
Jack
bunch
Wilson.
of Jack. Oh shit. Yo,
186 people on the server. What the?
man.
Yeah. I had a
City
bit of
do
a
be
break in the
dead.
city, so thought I'd pop by and show
They're
you.
all in their head. They're all cooked.
I barely recognize you.
Yeah,
Cherry is like 8 hours in. Rex the same, but I think he's not streaming anymore.
Aaron drive your car for a while. Like
Ash has
for
been
like
around
recipes.
for, I don't know, 11
It's
hours.
gone now, I've sold it. Sold
Oh, you
Mustang.
sold it?
Sold it for 1.6 to Arthur Lionheart, and then he sold it for
Oh.
2.4 million when I came
Wow.
back. So it was a bit of a depressing moment when I heard that.
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, see.
But 1.6 is still like a higher than normal, right?
So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
why
As
if
soon
I
as
have a
got that
talk with
1.6 million,
Ash
I
now,
just literally
she's just
paid
gonna
off
say
Northern
I'm
and
super
then
cooked and all.
Thank you.
Thought I may as well give Aaron
Everyone
the
has
bike
COVID
I
and is
have.
playing
So I sold my
Overwatch.
bike to Aaron and said, I have nothing to pay for now, so I just went to sleep for a month and a half, 2 months.
Yeah, Robin asked me
So any car?
uh,
Any S-Class cars?
to play
What
Super
did you say?
People.
Say that again.
So I downloaded
You still
that
got
one.
Cars for yourself though.
It's not mine, but I use my mate Lewis's, the guy who does deliveries. He's got a GTR
All right, you're all set.
R35. I just use that, and that's my bike over there. So I bought that with the money I had.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
But anyway, I'll
Ooh,
catch you
isn't
all
it
around. I hope
pretty?
you all stay safe.
And nice seeing you again, Jack.
Same to you. Catch you in a bit.
I can't drive.
I'm driving.
I'm driving.
God damn it.
Get in the trunk. Ooh, you got the underglows.
Wait, you didn't already fix this, did you?
Open the trunk.
Did you fix your bike?
Trunk. Oh God, get Han in the trunk. Han.
Team, what is this?
Han's not in the trunk. Han, get in the car.
Where do you usually have that car parked? The Korean Plaza.
Yep.
Yo.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm telling you, it's so pretty. Like you
Yup.
have good eye for colors.
Has the stripe on the bottom always been there?
Yes.
I didn't notice. I always noticed the top.
I feel like the top is different. I don't know if it's like
I'm not
thinner
sure
than
if
it
we're gonna
used to
play
be.
tomorrow.
Or it doesn't go all the way down the back of the car
It is
now.
free.
I'm sure it used
We're
to go all the
definitely
way down
gonna
the back of the car. Did it
play
not?
Pummel
Maybe it
Party.
didn't. I don't know.
Blah, blah,
I
blah,
think
blah.
it did.
I don't think it did.
I think it did.
I
don't
may be
know.
wrong though. What do you mean like the top went all the way back?
Like you see how the stripe's not on the back bumper?
Uh-huh.
That's what she's talking about.
I may be wrong. I never paid attention.
I guess it looks good regardless.
Oh, I'm so happy with how it looks.
Yeah, you need to park it up so you don't
Looks beautiful.
vicious with the valet.
Do we do this one next?
What?
Yup, let's go.
Oh, tuner shop. Yep.
Let's go to the shop.
Yep.
Hop in
Yeah.
Haze.
It's a big one. Yep.
It's a 5-seater.
Oh, is it?
No, it's
Nice.
Oh, it's not.
It's not.
Sometime.
You just got baited
Yeah.
by Sherry.
Get trolled.
Nice.
Well, that.
Why exactly are you driving?
Well, that fucking bush was covering him, man.
Man, what a mad bush. Holy shit.
Bro, shut up. Why am I driving?
If this
Exactly.
is really Subaru, shouldn't it be pink?
Yeah, I might make it pink Han, please.
It's the wind, man.
I think it looked good in like a peach pink, maybe like mattes. Maybe. I don't know if they have. I don't know if they have matte peach pink. I don't think so.
Exactly, Francie. Oh, chat, did I tell you Norman Adams is gonna get sued? I think I did. I'm gonna
used to
try to
love
do him a
driving,
solid and not sue him.
Benji Subaru.
You know, I will never get the answer why it makes a fucking submarine noise.
It's so loud.
It is so loud.
It sounds a lot better before it's upgraded. Weirdly enough.
Oh, hello. Pink Subaru.
Norman Adams.
Yeah. Yeah, what are you doing? No, that's what you did yesterday, and then you said you were coming back, and then you never did.
If I get the M5, how much guinea do I need?
You're going to Oh, I know. Okay.
Second. Okay, right now 3,080. And it's gonna cost you 1.8 million after tax.
Can I have a loan?
You have more money than I do. Sure you do.
2.6.
You're rich. You're so rich. Holy shit, you're rich.
I should be having 4 mil, but I give 1.5 mil away.
Why didn't you give it to me?
Well, I'm telling you why I give it away. Or to who did I give it away? But I just give it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. What?
Oh, I understand. I got pressed one.
Let's go.
Rex, do you want to see what color you like? Have a look.
What? Yes, because he took money and didn't do any work. Hee hee.
Look, I've got one of these and just put it all black because I feel like everyone has it either black or white, so just match everyone, you know. Honestly, I think pink's the go-to.
I think so too.
You gotta represent the month though, haven't we? So I reckon pink's the way forward.
You what? Okay, how creepy is this command?
Subaru cafe colors as well.
Yeah, and it's the Subaru.
Yeah, there you go. Sorted. It's like raining in the stars. Perfect.
I feel like Frenzy is behind me and sniffing me. Nobody in my room. Yeah, you know, if somebody says that, it doesn't really help. Nice, Lauren. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. I don't even know if you can do it.
Hey, where'd Ash go?
I'm not-
Stop sniffing me! Ooh. I have no idea. Just got an email. Dritte Säule. Who wrote this? Okay.
Question mark?
Ah,
Subaru?
it's so pink.
Doesn't
Like, I
matter.
wish it had the white stripe. You know what I mean? Just to break it up a little.
Yeah, I'm surprised there's no liveries for this thing yet. Can it not get liveries, Jack?
I can ask.
Actually,
That's fine.
can you find out if there's
There's
actually
definitely
any liveries in works?
Subaru liveries. There's Subaru liveries on purple. Is this the same? I don't know if this is the same.
I can
No,
see
I don't.
you can putting a lightning bolt in this thing.
I can probably ask Lewis to maybe find out for you. See if you can
I
get.
should have never allowed you guys
Option
access
for
to the
liveries
bot.
yet.
Oh, if there's no option for liveries, that's where you need to ask like a person who's able to check properly. You know,
Oh,
like who?
Yeah.
like you have Lewis. You can ask. You can have Jasper Moore. You can have Kaz. I don't know his second name actually, but Kaz. But
Alright, your
I
turn
can
again,
get-
Ash.
I can ask Lewis for you.
Thick beat.
Yeah, I'll ask him when I talk to him like next time I see him.
It's such a shame, man. I love this color. I
You're
fucking love
Schnigge,
this color. I
Schniggle.
love this color. Such a shame. Ooh, I like it in white though. White's nice.
Hello, hello.
Well,
How are you
Is
doing
this
today?
the same dark color that Benji had, or is this a different dark color? Because I like this one,
This
but
is
I
more of a
didn't like the one that he
cream.
Nah,
had.
this is cream. This is not the same dirt color.
This is cream, not this is not.
Yeah, pretty sure his dirt was matte.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
this.
it was like matte.
It was this
Yeah, it was
color.
that. It was that, but matte. I think.
I don't like this one.
I mean, just
Ugh.
get a white car and drive it in dirt, and it's gonna look like
I
that.
don't mind this one.
Get chrome, man. Come on.
I actually always liked this color a lot, to be honest. I
What
don't know
color
why.
is this?
This is moss brown.
Should get it. No one. Yeah, it's not really like GSF.
No, man. No. You don't understand, dude. I need my reptar car. I need it. Bro. I actually love it. It looks so fucking yuck, but I fucking love it.
Have you ever tried a black metallic with a gasoline green pearlescence on it?
Yeah. You know what pisses me off? So, where's the things? Where's it? See, okay, see this? See the headlights? You know, this pisses me off more than fucking life itself. I love this mint green color, which you can't see because I have them not enabled, I guess. I love this mint green, but
I can see it, yeah.
none of the car colors match it.
I love this.
It pisses me off, man. I
It's
want this
amazing.
color.
I don't know what this song is.
Try that gasoline green thing. That's like it looks like mint, kind of.
You'll hopefully be able to have a wide variety of colors, maybe like a.
I hope so, because it pisses me off. I'm mad. I'm mad out of 10.
Probably.
Mad good.
But I think we're getting.
I swear
Oh
there was supposed
no,
to be a
it's not gonna
Benny's rework.
change the.
But
Wow.
What?
Who?
does that mean, huh?
What does that mean?
Outburst.
Outburst.
It's not the same. It's not the same.
Roughly. Not far off.
No, it's too. It's so different. It's so different. It's so different. Oh, one of these days I'll paint a car this color.
This isn't bad. But this would look good with white rim.
It's so wrong. Yeah, this one is so horrible. It's not even Swiss German.
I actually really like white worms too, so
I mean, listen,
I kind of
Chris doesn't speak German.
I don't know.
Okay, I need that song gone. That's better. I'm a drafter.
Surprised you can't change the color of the brake pads.
Yeah. I mean, you can always change the wheels.
I like these wheels.
Oh, the car looks good in white.
What happened to you, Haze?
What happened to what?
Too much.
Haze. He's
Can you
sat
guys see the
walking.
pearlescent on this?
Is it a white?
No.
It's like a greenish blue.
Yeah.
I
But it's
don't.
Not really.
It's not very noticeable unless you're looking at like the light directly.
Sherry, I want to make it a reptac, yeah?
Oh, what's that? I don't know what that is.
This color.
You should do it then. I love it. It's very unique. I haven't seen people having this kind of color. If you won't get it, then if
So are
I
you
get the
saying you
M5,
just
I might do
haven't
it.
seen- Are you saying you haven't seen GS?
See this 712?
Well, GSF don't use this green.
GSF
they
I can
use the
beat
other
that
green.
Yeah.
if I don't fall off my bike.
They still might feel some kind of way
10
about
minutes.
it, though, you know what I'm saying?
10 minutes.
100% they will.
Oh, they
Do
died
I
and
care, or am I
they
a
carried
badass
that
bitch
person
who
on the
gives zero
bike.
fucks?
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be salty.
Was German for-
Go for it.
There's some stuff that you need to know, but the thing is, most Germans speak English anyway, so please. 707 was the best. I really believe I can do 7 minutes.
I really like this color. I don't know why.
Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst. Exactly.
Yeah, fuck it.
We have a few Germans in here. Where is everybody from? Can we get a location call? I accept flags, emojis, and
I want yellow headlights.
text.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Your room, nice.
You just wanna
See? Germans represent.
have the color of every
Oh, Estonia. Ooh. Turkey.
Green primary.
Nice. Reanimation. Pakistan. Okay, we are multicultural
Can you do
delegates
different
today.
colors?
like two different colors?
Nice.
No, I meant on the, you know, on the lights down the bottom, how you can get
Jen,
left, the
when
right, back,
I'm
can you get
an
the color
exchange
different
year, we
You basically just
traveled around British Columbia and Alberta. We took the Rocky Mountaineer. That was fun. Also, you know, living in Alberta, Calgary
Oh,
for a
yeah, that'd
year
be
is
great if
kind
you
of,
could.
you know.
Yeah, I'll sort that out for you.
Ta.
Never
Right,
been to
just,
Estonia, never been to
respray
Turkey,
lights
been
in.
to the Netherlands, never been to Denmark. I don't know why I've never been
wait,
to
actually,
Denmark.
I might already have that pearlescent on.
So
Now, United States, I've been to a few places, never been to Minnesota or Texas. Never been to Virginia, but then again, United States is pretty big.
Because it has secondary on it too.
UAE, never been there.
I don't think there is a
The
secondary
Middle
colour
East
for
in
this.
general.
Yeah,
But then again, the Earth is a big place, you know. Been to Germany. Wow, what a coincidence.
Perfect. Captain Hall approves it.
For what?
Oh yeah.
Me buying massive amount of Guinea, legal one.
I talked to Nick yesterday.
You know it's
Quite long. If you're not too cooked eventually, I would like to talk to you.
Got it out of the tuner shop.
Sure,
But,
we can do it now.
um,
Okay, how do I get that?
or yeah, maybe after color change.
Okay.
and look at the
Around the world stream when?
Whoa, why are these cars?
I think the next goal would be I'm gonna tell you guys when I'm going to Vegas. And everybody that wants to come to Vegas is welcome. I think that is
Man.
what the fuck on.
You like my new car?
Everybody that wants to come, that would be something. To be fair, when we did this, I wasn't really having it.
The cars are like, I don't know if it's the same for you, but they're, I feel like I'm imagining that they are, like, up to the windows into the ground.
Yeah, they're kind of...
Maybe run out the shop and run back in, and it might change for you.
Nah, it doesn't, so I just...
I've had a few times where they've been like up in the air, nearly touching the ceiling.
Really?
A few times, yeah.
Wait, GNE sticks are marked for seizure? No shot. Really?
No, no, they're not. Not anymore.
Oh, not anymore.
Yeah.
Because I just got off the phone from Jenny. She said that you have to buy sticks.
I haven't heard that song in a while.
It's sorted.
Used to be my ringtone. Nice. Nice, Hydra. Good job.
I think
Oh,
when,
please, I ran her.
when we first
Yeah.
started using the sticks. Come on.
Yeah, because you can't read.
Color. My
How long
turn
ago was
anytime.
it that I wanted the S15, James?
I don't know. It long time ago.
6 months ago, maybe? Yeah, they were definitely marked for seizure
Any
back
keys?
then.
Please, please. Thank you.
I didn't know that changed. I mean, I haven't had a stick in a while, so I guess like...
Oh, I love this color. Oh my gosh, it's so Reptar. Like, look at the back, like with the headlights being red, it looks like Reptar, man.
Yeah.
I love this color. I don't know why. It's so nice. You have
Oh,
no
should
idea
check. I'm checking.
how much I do
And
with this
do.
color.
I'm checking. Move.
Daddy Haze.
Thank you, basket of milk. Thank you very much. Why is this car so loud?
This is a Subi.
What?
Because it's a Subi!
Okay, thank you.
I
I need food.
Yeah, we're going to the Uwu Cafe anyway. She needs to park up the car. Or the paint might not dry in time.
I want to show Susie.
Yeah, no, honk the horn. I should have used the blinkers.
I don't want to paint the Camacho. I love the Camacho the way it is. Look how beautiful it is.
Is it still?
Yeah,
Shit.
help! Just broke both my knees. How do you use blinkers? There is in the settings.
She's I think busy because she hung up the ring. Oh, this is so pretty, actually.
It is. Anymore and paint a curse. You should be able to do
Oh, I
that
love it so
anyways.
much. Oh,
Why is it so shiny? So cool.
I don't know. But now to never use.
The inside looks so nice.
Ash,
like a
have you ever
gemstone.
been to the Benny's in Vinewood?
Huh? There's a Benny's in Vinewood?
Oh no,
shot.
my god, there's a Benny's in
No way.
Winewood.
No shot.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay,
You're
I'm
kidding.
trying to be sensible here and do the. You can have two fucking liver. I hate you all. Shut
No
up.
way.
No way.
No
Wait, what?
way.
Two
There's a
left?
super secret Benny's?
Does Benny's no one's supposed to know?
And you can do more than repair your car there?
Hmm.
Come on, hot handsome guy, let's go. To the
Yeah, come on, get your ass over here.
Benny in Winewood. Let's go.
Yeah, James, you gotta tell me about this secret old Benny's that got shut down. Where we can like buy stuff for.
Yeah, can I please get the unlock on this so I can keep it a secret?
Yeah.
Or the unlock on what?
You know what? I'll show you guys a Benny's that no one knows about. Hop in the car, kid.
Can we just take a 5 or 7 seater?
No, we were
Where
going this
is
one.
my... Wait, where is my cat?
I don't remember. Where did we leave it?
Where did you leave it?
Oh, it's in... Okay, we take
It's in
this
what?
car to go get that car.
Okay.
Wait, where is it?
In the pit.
Oh.
If you
Thank
hit
you.
anything in my fancy new car, I will not be happy. Look how shiny and pretty it is. I want to show Susie.
Sorry, what is happening?
Oh, also, we need to take Han to
Who's
the
your character?
tattoo
Oh,
parlor at some point.
Okay, we can do that. Also, do either of you need to get checkups with the doctor at all, or are you okay?
I have emotional damage. Does
chilling.
that kind of get fixed?
Yeah, Pixie can help you.
I still have this tracker on my leg, but I'm sure I'll be fine.
Right.
Hello. Just gonna grab this really fast.
Just gonna
gonna-
grab a
just gonna
car.
grab
I
this
mean,
really fast.
definitely.
sorry about
Don't
that.
worry about it. Oh. Goodbye. We interrupted there.
I don't think. Nah. They usually just chill and talk about stuff. Don't worry about it.
Can't wait to get BMW so then we can all take our S-Class cars and we're like.
Fuck you,
racing
Sherry.
around. Oh, I always wanted a Frenchman.
Oh, you can't.
Wait, is your car 5-seater?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I'll park this. Let's go. Am I driving?
Well, you're going to show us the other super secret thing. Where's James? Is he in the car? James,
Yes.
Yeah.
James.
Hello.
Am I supposed to hit this car?
Oh, this one's fine. I crashed it like 17 times.
Can we go to Benny's? Because I can't see the number plate. It bothers me.
I thought that was a feature.
Hey, Jaden.
I'm not kidding. I thought
Chat.
that's how it was.
Nobody said anything, but we dropped over 20 subs.
Sometimes this car
So,
looks really, really,
you know.
really tough.
If you know that there is a possibility of you having Prime, I want to check. I drove so fast, I'm blaming you. I'm getting harassed via DM. Oh yeah, we're at
Oh my gosh, wait, it
433.
suddenly looks so different.
It's
Yeah, that's
wait,
what I'm
the whole
saying.
body.
Sometimes it looks really, really, really fucked.
Probably because of the wide body.
Yeah, like it looks all like crumpled sometimes. All right, so like super, super secret.
Hello,
Super,
from
super
chat.
secret. I don't
Stanky
think
leg.
anyone knows about this
Wow.
yet.
Okay. Somebody. Renzi. Yeah.
You don't have to bring anyone here, okay?
Okay.
Promise? Promise me, all of you.
Yeah, I promise.
I
Okay.
promise
Promise.
nothing.
Okay, get out of the car.
I can't.
Oh, okay, he gave you the space. Get out of the car.
You said get out of the car.
Well, you know what? I'll let you.
That's
Lied
the car
about it.
you should get. AMG
Which one?
Black Series. Yeah, that's the car you should get. Hello, Susie.
That is a
Yeah,
a
I'm
nice
gonna
car.
change the
I had that in
The
mind.
goal
Sold out.
to 450. I think that is
That's what I'm
something.
selling one.
Oh,
we
wow,
can
I just
achieve
came to
today.
my
Oh,
cast
really?
and I wanted to show
Swatter.
you.
There we go.
Yeah. Alexander Maxim Ivanov. He's MG, I think.
After.
Okay. If I don't get the M5, then we'll
Okay.
look at that one. Now you go in
no,
here,
no,
okay?
finish your dodo interviews and call me when you're done.
Like Chris is non-existent.
Okay, I'll meet you there in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll see you there then. Goodbye.
Here we are, kid.
No way.
No.
And
What?
it's
This opens?
definitely not a spot where you
What?
bring your cars for shopping.
Huh? Oh my gosh, Sherry, how did you know about this?
What? I thought everyone knew about this.
Okay, why are we making fun of me again?
We're not making fun of
No,
you.
this is a
Exactly, look at
huge
this.
meta unlock.
Okay, you are.
Place.
What is this?
Okay, next time I'm just gonna say, hey, there's gonna be a Benny remake.
How did my tool get here? What?
It is. You can see the computer over
No
there.
way.
Wow.
Welcome to
Oh
Benny.
my gosh.
See, I told you. What can I say?
Where are these sexy pictures of cars?
Can't believe it. I love this place. So now we go back down and the car will be repaired.
Hello, Membang.
What's wrong with
Wow.
you? That Frenchman is so angry.
Wait, James,
Ah!
you're French?
I'm not French. Ow!
He's French.
Not French. Okay, this is getting out
Okay,
of
now
hand.
I'm not driving. Someone else drive.
I simply refuse.
Well, I can't have a ticket, and I feel like the faster the car, the
Oh,
tic-
I know
the more
another.
tickets
Wait, I know
may get.
another secret one. Let me drive. Let me drive.
No, okay, okay.
Some of you actually might. not
Okay,
know about
Blauspecht. I'm wow. Okay, I need at least somebody in chat that is nice to me. Nikki, you want to be nice to me? I need some help. Okay, now this is...
Oh my god, I did not know about this jump at all.
It's like French with special... You don't even know what French is.
I'm not talking about
Arfi,
jump.
thank you very much. At least somebody.
Are you-
Nice, good job.
Sorry.
Gingerbread man, welcome.
Oh, I know about this spawn. Actually, we've known about this spot for a long time.
Oh yeah, Curtis brought me here.
Yeah, I used to stalk, not stalk. I came here, followed a very creepy motherfucker.
What do you think
It was
this
fun.
means?
It means
This used to be the spot to
weird things.
change the
don't look-
wheelbase for Eddie.
don't look.
Our little Swiss cheese.
James, did you know about this?
Yeah, that used to be the spot where Eddie did the wheelbase.
Well, I got a spot to show.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys will love this one.
Oh, that's
I swear
a
to God,
tough
if you
one.
bring us the fucking
Avia
holy
chess?
I'm gonna lose it.
Listen,
Okay.
I want to show Susie my cat. Listen, let's not go.
Alright. Where's Susie? She a dodo?
I gotta get my cats from
I'm
the
supposed to be
cafe.
getting ready
Okay.
in the post office, and you guys are distracting me.
okay.
Well, yeah, you go.
But did you
It's
guys
your
know
fault.
that
She's gonna go to the-
Patty and Kat also left the Lost and they're retired?
Yup.
And they're living a retired life? I kind of want to go hang out with them because they do the most fucking random shits ever now.
Yeah, what do they do?
Yeah, Swiss chocolate is nice.
Well, they're living
mean,
their
Swiss cheese
retired
is
life,
also
so
nice,
they're like old
but I feel
people,
like
essentially,
as
like
a
Haze.
nickname, saying, "Hey, my Swiss cheese."
Teddy shouted the neighbors.
Doesn't
all the time and
sound
threatened to
really-
kill them. They called the cops on him the other day when I was with them. He also said he sometimes goes naked in the backyard.
It's like, "Hey,
Yeah, I do that too.
hey,
I'm not
Gouda,
retired.
you doing?
Oh.
Hey, baby Bell."
Who is 386? I'm gonna go arrest them. Oh no.
For what? Hello. Because you're full of holes. Okay, Lauren, you need to go now. Stop, Idmus. Ooh, the gold cloak. Hello. Thank you, Michelle, for the gifty to Menbung.
Why are you walking so sad? Stop it.
Because I'm sad.
Why are you sad?
Daddy, hey.
Because I'm not happy.
Stop being unhappy.
Can't. No, I did not. It's still Sherry for sub. It's still Samurai Jack with the follows. Still Jessica with gifties. Yeah, the gold cloak. Out here. It's Moo. Hello. Rex, can you tell me something?
Yeah.
Why do people get blooded out if it's a family?
It's not anymore.
Wonder if
That's-
Papa's right.
That was already very clear. But they'll justify it by saying it's it shows people justify it by saying that if you don't agree to it, that it shows that you're not loyal to begin with. So yeah. Is a family that tests your loyalty really a family as well?
No. Also, a family should be able to understand if something is wrong and if you need to go your own way. Because if family don't understand, then who will? Oh yeah. I did the same thing with Nick and so on.
But yeah, people will try to justify it by saying it shows loyalty if you know, agree to stay knowing that if you leave you'll be blotted out. But you know, that only became a thing recently.
Oh, I got lucky with that one.
Before that, people weren't blotted out when they left. Taylor wasn't, Timmy wasn't, Zakid wasn't, Julian wasn't.
Daddy Haze.
Another one. Thank you, Michelle. Back to 435. Another 15, and we got the 450 back. Yeah, I talked with Nick yesterday. I'm gonna need more from different sides. You know when there is that game where you whisper in somebody's ear, you say a phrase, and after 10 times, you start off with like this flower is red, and the end you say, yesterday is tomorrow already, kind of deal. I don't know, random words that make no
Telephone?
sense. Yeah, telephone.
Yeah.
And it took him 2 hours to kind of recreate what was actually said.
I mean, yeah.
Up, ants.
The thing is that a lot
Tatsuo,
of them
hello.
went into that meeting not knowing what the meeting was really about, and so a lot of them will say what me and Han did is the reason why what happened, but we already know.
Oh, okay. What, if I may ask, what did you do?
We set up cameras because we knew we were gonna get blotted out.
I mean, during the meeting, blotting out, what?
The meeting was for us to get blotted out. That's what the entire meeting was for. People in Seaside weren't told that, you know? They were just told it was a meeting.
Nice. So
But we knew what the meeting was going to be for.
that
And,
making a decision for somebody else, is that what the family does? That sounds like a gang. Oh no.
You know, did I tell you about what Chico said to me the second Ash left, pretty much?
Well, tell me.
When Ash left,
Feeling having a peach day? Nice.
You know, I didn't really know what to think. Ash was, you know, someone that I always viewed as a leader, someone who brought me into Seaside, someone who gave me purpose in the city, really, as a whole. And you know, she left, and I was just devastated, just crying, just wondering what I was gonna do. I felt a little lost, but I wasn't really thinking of like anything. Like, I wasn't thinking of anything in terms of like leaving or anything like that. I was just thinking of how Seaside would be without her. And I was just sitting there crying. JJ came and like reassured me, you know, said if I ever needed anything, not to bottle it up, just talk to him. Cora came and reassured me as well. But after they both left, Chico came and talked to me, and he said, you know, he kind of asked me, do you want to follow her? I don't remember his exact wording, but he said, do you want to follow her? I wouldn't be surprised if you left,
Guys,
but
I'll be
if you
back
did,
in
I'd
2
have to
seconds.
kill you. Something along those lines, right? Along the lines
Maury
of, if you
painted that
leave,
one.
I'd understand, but I'd have to kill you.
Nice. That is something you want to
Just
hear.
insinuating that I was gonna leave the second she did, because I was crying. So that's when I realized that it didn't matter what I did.
So in the beginning of the talk that I had with Nick, he was like, "This side is better off now," and the conversation kind of was based on that. And I'm like, if he's sure, if they cut off the cancer of the heart of the family, and I feel like he definitely had to take a double take and think about what they did. Because if you think about what kind of character, what kind of people that Ash, you and Han are, it's, you're not the I'm here to shoot people. You are here to elevate. You're here to make people better. And I feel like that is something that you need in family.
Yeah, I just I
But
mean, yeah.
the thing is,
As a whole, everything was going in a direction that I personally didn't like as well. So
no, the thing is, in the end, I feel like Nick was realizing it. So there is something in me that, at least feels there's a chance for things to be better, even if it looks grim right now.
here's my thing, and what kind of even though, right, now that I'm gone, I say, it's moved more towards the gang. I say this, I say that. The reason I say these things now is because before I didn't care if things were going that direction, because I was still considering them my family, and I would have backed them no matter what they did. But once I realized
Here's a big thank you from Jimmy.
That trust in me as a family member was gone.
Muslin, thank you very much for the 100 biddies.
It was gone.
Thank you.
Like I say now, things are.
I think
moving
that
in the
works.
direction of
Yeah,
the
what I
gang.
said.
I didn't leave then, like when blooding out became a thing, but that was because I still thought of them as family, and I trusted them and what they were doing 100%. I didn't question anyone's loyalty or anything. I didn't question anyone.
I mean, if it's never a question, you shouldn't question it.
Maybe that's naive of me, right, to not question. But when I call someone family, I genuinely mean it, and I trusted them without a doubt until they gave me a reason to doubt.
Hmm. The thing is, there is a big difference between not questioning things and following blindly. And the way things kind of changed, I kind of feel they were asking for people to follow blindly. So yeah.
Yeah, I will say I was following blindly, but
Daddy
once I
Haze.
could see what was really happening to Ash,
Mad bush smoke, mad bush, bloody mad bush love.
I didn't want to be there anymore.
Thank you, Basket,
could
for
see
the
how
tier
fucked up
3.
it was,
The
and,
first one
I didn't want to be a part of it.
ever.
Honestly, the Chico saying that and testing my loyalty was the least. Like, it was part of the reason that how do I say it? Chico saying that made me realize that he didn't trust me, and probably other people didn't trust me because I was close with Ash, and that's what made me lose a little bit of my trust and start to dig into more. Then once I heard more, that's when I decided I'm done. Which that more is hearing all the things that they said about that. I don't know.
He was standing by the slide. I don't know where he went.
Yeah, didn't he say he's gonna be back? Drove off the black car.
Okay.
Uh.
Yeah, I don't know. He just said he'd be right back or something.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you might have a quick chat.
Yeah. I mean, we can all chat together. It doesn't bother me.
Okay. I just need, after the talk with Nick, I kind of need the proper, rundown of what happened. I need to figure out how much game of telephone happened with what Nick is telling me.
Well, there's not like a final, like there's a straw that broke the camel's back kind of deal, but there's not like a, you know what I mean? Like, anyway, I guess, I don't know. I mean, what did Nick tell you? Maybe I could just tell you if that was it or not.
For him, it was basically the whole thing around Hydra. And
Okay, never mind. I think I know what he said enough then. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, well, I left because of the constant disrespect and double standards and impossible standards that I was held to.
Here's a big thank you from
They
Jimmy.
did not like that I had friends in Hydra.
Thank you, Michelle.
They, didn't like that at all. Nick said that he doesn't trust me, that I'm not family, that I'm dead to him. He said it multiple times over multiple days, and then eventually he said it to Benji, and Benji didn't shut that down. He didn't do anything about it. He just sort of stood there and basically laughed along. So, yeah.
Oh, fun. Okay. I try to explain to him that, kind of with an analogy that you always gotta have your home. This is where you sleep. This is where, you put your feet on the table and watch TV. But you go out and eat sushi and you're gonna go to a pizza place or whatever. It doesn't mean that you're gonna, have your meals out somewhere else all the time. So basically, you can hang out with other people. You should be, because the city has a lot to offer in the different groups that we have in the city. Different mentalities, different cultures. You should embrace that. And he kind of, it's like he's trying to tell me that if you're doing jobs with somebody else and the whole Hydra Michael stuff about they have read and didn't call and whatever, I don't know the reasoning behind why that phone call never happened, or not enough for him. It just kind of feels like he's hitting everything on something that, yes, is valid in his grief, and what happened is horrible, especially for him. But that doesn't mean that everybody is against him just because they had some sort of relation with Hydra at that moment.
He was mad, he lashed out. And I get that, but like that doesn't make no consequence for it. I don't know. And it's frustrating that he is excused
Buffy.
for lashing out when he's grieving, but
With 2
no one
minute
else
30
is allowed
chats,
to, you know what I mean?
we're still looking for more than in level 8. Yeah, like I said, he changed during the conversation. He was completely blocking off everything. He put everything in one or on one thing. And I believe he started to realize certain things. That also I try to kind of explain my view that I have of, or, the former Seaside leadership. And people tend to forget how much you are doing for people. And is also including people outside of Seaside. So, yeah, they take it for granted. And there are different ways to lead. But there is usually one way to follow. And if you're not seeing that somebody is pushing you, making you better, it's kind of on you to, think about what the fuck you're doing. Because that is the respect that you probably were missing. And, the stuff that he told me and the stuff that I'm getting from others, it's kind of... Seaside is just a gang now. And it's going to end up in a way that those that, like Draco Mona, they're going to feel happy about it because they're used to it. But I kind of fear for people like Shado or Korra that, they might not be up to the South Side mentality.
Yeah.
And you know what? By now, I'm happy that those 2 months went by and we exactly had one chat that one Sunday about me being Seaside. Because I was looking for a family that, wants me as James. And, well, no, it's not a family.
Yeah. It's sad, but oh well. I wish them all the best.
Yeah, he told me multiple times that, there is still a lot of love for you there. And Rex and Han are snakes. So there's that.
Ah.
The cameras. They're still caught up in the cameras.
What's up, CJ?
Ash, you know what I think is funny?
What?
Is that they don't know what that means. I don't think a lot of them know what that meeting was for. But
Yeah.
me and Han...
It's still a pick. Yeah, it's the same thing with the monkey,
Just made it, perfect timing. Do you understand what I mean? Like, to people like Shano, I don't know. Actually, maybe not Shano. I don't know about Shano. But to people like, let's say Jaden, right? Who me and Han had never did anything wrong to. he might have not known that that meeting was going to be if you want to leave with Ash, do it now meeting, or you know, if you're close to Ash, we're gonna push you out meeting, and blood you out now meeting. But the second we put down those cameras, right, where they think it's just a normal meeting, turned into a we're trying to feed intel. That's what I've come to realize.
I mean, the thing is, it doesn't matter. Cameras were there or not, they would have made a fucking reason to think the way they do. It doesn't really matter, in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
know that 100%, but I'm saying for the people that don't know what the meeting was for, they're clueless that we were going to be blooded out in that meeting. They just think we were trying to secretly give intel in a meeting, then we got blooded out. You know?
I mean, the way they talk to you, Rex, or Chico talked to you, kind of, they already had a list of, okay, if Ash leaves, who's gonna leave too, and we're gonna make sure they're gonna leave.
The problem is not everyone there has that list. I highly doubt everyone there knows about that list.
They were
or
gonna
even
kill you
knows
from
that
the
a list
fucking minute you
exists.
walk through the door, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's,
I know that, but
isn't that the
that's what I'm saying is
classic?
They don't.
Isn't that a classic gang mentality? Only the higher ups know what's up, and the soldados, they just gotta do whatever they're told.
Exactly.
And if you speak up against your el jefe, you know.
That's funny.
I mean, shouldn't they know better after leaving the Vagos?
You know, before I got shot, James, I had one request. KJ and Javi were next to me, and I requested that the Vice Jefe Javi shoot me, but KJ shot me instead.
Yeah, that. I'm sure he took that one well.
Yeah, because Javi ran the whole fucking meeting. He called it. He ran it. He knew what he wanted his end goal to be.
Is he the new third prong of the trident?
I wouldn't be surprised if he is. I don't know if it's official or anything, but he's definitely the person that Benji calls upon when KJ is not around.
Yeah, this is stupid. All for Benji, and Benji for none.
But even like for Nick, I don't even know if Nick knows that the meeting was called because
Maybe.
me and Han were being tested
Maybe Nikki.
and we're gonna be blooded out.
I personally think there's gonna be
I don't
more
know if Nick
than.
knows that.
Yeah, Nick is gonna be one of those that don't realize what is actually happening. With you know,
Oruchi?
being a.
No fucking shot.
Oh my God! From the dead.
How's it going, guys? Good
Where
to
have
see you
you
guys.
Hello.
Missed you
Yeah, hello.
guys.
Cats,
You know,
welcome.
I was taking a trip with her dad. You know,
Oh?
out somewheres. Yeah, me and her dad were
Yeah?
taking a long trip. You know, I've finding myself. How
Oh
you
shit,
guys
did you,
been though?
did you find yourself in the end?
No, we never find each other ourselves. Let's be honest.
That's true.
We
Oh,
only
God.
find ourselves for the moment. How you guys
Oh,
doing though?
shit.
You guys look good.
Yeah?
Does he know?
What you guys up to?
We're chilling. I guess you haven't
Nah,
heard,
just
huh?
chilling.
I heard what?
We left Seaside.
No, I quit playing with me. You guys, listen,
No.
you guys. What do you mean you left? How do you leave Seaside? Like, ain't that like your family? Like,
In a boat.
is it still your family?
Well, to
You
be
just
honest,
like
I
some of
still
them.
I still think of them as family, yeah, but I just couldn't be part of it anymore.
Why not?
The good old Idle 9.
I mean, I guess it's hard to explain because you weren't here to see it yourself, and I
Mhm.
mean, I'm sure they'll fill you in on their side of things.
Well, I always
But,
like to hear both sides, so
Yeah. Okay, for me, I just
just a quick story. You ain't gotta tell me the whole thing. Like, I understand.
yeah, I'll
It's probably a
sum it
touchy
up.
subject.
Well, basically, I just couldn't take it anymore, and I went off to jail, and while I was there sitting by myself all alone, while the rest of the boys were in hold and wouldn't talk to me, I guess my eyes were open to a few things, and
But why
I
wouldn't
viewed them-
anybody talk to you? Like, I don't.
'cause they didn't like that I've got friends in Hydra.
But it.
My
I don't get what's the
perspective
wrong.
changed
We've always been cool with
Yes.
like people having friends. Like it's like the thing. Like it's not a gang. It's it's family. Like you
Well-
can have business with people. You can have friends
That's
with
what I thought
anybody. I don't.
too.
You know we blood
But-
people out now, right?
Listen, you know, you'll be able to talk to them, but
I'm gonna be selfish
my
here.
perspective changed. My views shifted.
Chances are I'll be able to hang out with Ash more now.
I basically couldn't look at things the same way, and there was a lot of things that I didn't feel could be fixed. And how I was treated and disrespected, both behind my back and to my face. So, I called a meeting, and no one showed up. And then I called another meeting, and some people showed up. And I gave everyone, the first thing I said was, "Is anyone got anything that they want to say to me?"
Holy hell.
No one said anything, right? And basically right up until that moment, I didn't know what I was gonna do, but that no
That
one
moment
spoke,
pretty
that
much
no one,
summed it up
yeah.
for you.
I didn't, yeah, I didn't want to leave, you know. I built that stuff with everyone, you know, and
That's what I was thinking. Like you literally, you've seen it from a crumb to,
Yeah.
a mound. Like
I known those boys since day one, man, and I just couldn't. If I'd have stayed, I would have been saying it's okay to keep treating me this way, and I just couldn't do it anymore. So I gave them everything, man. I gave them all of me.
Sad
what
choice
it
is
changed
coming
because,
out.
like when I was like when I took a vacation, like everyone looked at you like, you were,
Oh, I have a warrant.
like they're
Bro, I thought I would
kind
die
of
there,
support your mother, like that's like like
Not anymore,
you were
man.
when who they went to when they needed comfort and like direction, kind of.
Not anymore, man. Not anymore.
Well, that's sad.
It is sad.
Oh yeah, how long you been gone for?
Too long, man.
Months.
But you still have the
God,
my
I
god.
wish you were around.
But
OJ.
you still have the 5 stars on your head. Holy.
Still, I'm still got the
That's
5
how
star.
long. Bro, you've been as long as since I was a hang around. Holy.
I woke up and I was like, "Fuck, I need to get these tattoos."
Yeah,
for me
probably
first
Nikki.
thing. I looked in the mirror and I said, "I look like a fucking idiot." But that's sad, Ash. Honestly, like, I don't really
wish
I
know
don't
what to
know.
say
It's-
about it.
I don't think that is something that
I don't know, man.
Ash
Suicide
needs to
is
hear.
always
That is
gonna
something
still be
that
part of me. I still
that
love all the
KJ
boys,
needs to
you know,
hear.
like,
I don't
but I
think
just
James will ever talk to Benji.
do it anymore. I don't know what I'll do now.
But he
I don't
will
know where I'll
talk to
go,
KJ.
but I'm just gonna focus on loving me for a while, you know? Looking after me.
I mean, the best thing to do is take your time with it. There'll be a lot of people approaching you. Trust me, I know all about it. That will be offering you shit here and there. It's just one thing you can take from me, because I've been there. Don't join something right away, because there could be a week or two in it. You're like, fuck, this is just not what I want to do, and then you feel stuck.
Yeah, I don't plan to join anything, to be honest. I don't know what I'll do. Like I said, I didn't plan to leave until
James is gonna catch a
the
pipe
moment I
bomb.
left. So,
But I don't
just see
think
where
that
things take
Benji
me, I
has
guess.
any interest in talking
I imagine
to
you
James.
guys left too.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Sherry left as
And
well.
James doesn't really.
Wait.
Wait, what?
And you guys
I
got
was-
blooded out.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's something that changed. Now if people leave, they get blooded out. I mean, we knew that's right. There was a talk about that, but we didn't really decide to leave when Ash left. We
Yeah,
decided
Corporal, he's
after she
gonna
left,
get the rundown, the
things that we were
seaside
hearing
rundown right
people
away.
say and stuff like that, so
that is something I said yesterday.
we
I
made up
hope
our minds and
he's gonna
decided
talk to
leave.
Ash, and it's gonna be somewhat of a. He might fight for her. That would be nice. It won't happen, but you know.
In saying that as well, we also didn't make up our minds. They were kind of made up for us. The second
So-
Ash left, I was asked if I was going to leave with her, and that they'd have
Yes,
to kill me
when
if I
wrong-
did. So,
Well,
and that
I mean,
was before
asking
I
you-
even said a word.
Stop,
So-
Cheeto.
asking you if you're gonna leave too. I mean, it's kind of a question, you know, because I mean, you kind of
Yeah,
came
get rid
in
of
with
no
Ash
shot,
under
yes.
Ash's wing, but like to tell you they're gonna kill you if you do right after is probably not the right
No.
approach for that. But
Goodbye.
Yep, showed me that they didn't have the trust in me, you know?
before
Even
that,
if,
were you leaving anyways? Just out of curiosity.
I hadn't even thought about it. No, I was literally. This was literally like 5 minutes after Ash left. I was sobbing just thinking about how a leader of Seaside and someone that I always looked up to had just left. I had watched Seaside grow from the beginning as well, just from the outside, you know.
Chad, meet my sharpest sword in
I was
my
just sitting
mod
there
collection.
crying about Ash leaving.
Bran will cut
Trying
you
to process
down.
it all. I hadn't even considered it. I didn't even have time to consider it. Like I said, it was only like 5 to 10 minutes after Ash left. I got asked that. So
So anxious of Benji walking up.
after that, I decided to talk to some more people, see how they felt about it. And
Yeah,
some
listen.
of them just didn't even care. that she
Compared
left.
to Frenzy,
They said
Chris
some
is a
pretty-
pussy. We all know this.
Pretty crazy things that I just couldn't.
Listen, Chad, don't worry.
I
If you're
couldn't
getting
stand by
timed
it,
out,
so I decided to leave as well.
it's all good. Everybody can learn, and
What
we
the
can be
fuck?
cozy
I
after.
can't even imagine like anybody saying like some crazy shit must have happened the last few months. Like,
Honestly, nothing crazy is really
Ash
happened.
hanging out with Hydra is the crazy things in their
Yeah, they
mind.
didn't like that.
So, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Michael
mean,
died.
were we at war? Oh shit.
Do you know Michael OJ?
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Who was that last war with?
GG.
BBMC. No, BBMC.
That wasn't a war.
That was not a war.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was like a hunting.
Oh, were you hanging out with Hydra like while we were at war with Hydra? Like,
Yeah, KG and I were going to
Never
talk
been
after
to
the
war
storm.
with Hydra.
Hmm.
With actually, Seaside has never had conflict with Hydra. They do a lot of business with them. It's I don't know, man. I don't know if it was just because it was me or because like old feelings for the boys with Hydra, but I don't know.
it's just, cause like I just don't understand. Like there has to be more. Cause like even Benji would go hang out with people like from other gangs and shit like that. Like,
All of them would. It was. I mean, it was really just me.
well, you know, hey, at the end of the day, you know, I'm Seaside, but you know, I really ain't got much to do with all this. So you know, I hope you guys the best, and like, you guys were always good to me. And I don't really know the other side of the story, so I'm sure I'll hear about that. But oh, hey, hope everything goes good for you guys and you get what you want, pretty much.
Thank you. I hope the same for you.
Thanks, man.
Live long and prosper, OJ.
Like I do. Listen, when it comes to me, I just do whatever the hell I want to do. Like, I've lived my life too many times over now to care about, you know, dumb shit.
Yeah. By the way, you heard about Draco?
Why do I feel like OJ has
Is he finally the leader of the ballers?
family mentality and not a gang mentality?
No way.
He died?
Draco.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. That motherfucker's probably innocent.
Mona, Jaden, Key, and a couple of others. Fredo. They left the Ballas. And Draco, Mona, Jaden are Seaside, and Fredo is a hang-around.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I would rather have him on my side than against him. So, hey, you know.
Hello, hello.
It was Gucci. Hello, everybody.
What's up, AJ?
Hello.
I just got
It's
filled
going pretty
in.
good.
I feel like I'm seeing a ghost right now, man. You see that?
Ooh,
Look. It's him.
OJ.
Orange juice.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
Thought
your
you were talking
pointing
about
was kind
KJ.
of off.
Oh, I might have a warrant, by the way.
Wait, why?
Good job.
KJ, how's it going?
so-
It's good to see you too.
Hey, good to see you as well, OJ. I tried to call you, but it didn't pick up.
Yeah, I was hearing the story on how everyone left and how they were blooded out and everything. So
Yeah.
getting a
Not
full
the easy
scoop.
thing.
And Draco is Seaside now. You know, I'm getting the full scoop. I'm getting the whole gist of things. It's hitting me like in waves.
You're in waves. All right, all right.
It's a good thing, you know. I live on the beach though.
Damn. Did it tell you about the cameras as well yesterday?
Cameras? No, I didn't hear no cameras.
You didn't. Damn.
4K?
Oh man, yeah.
I only have
Caught
just
in
enough to
4K,
pay
I'm telling you.
taxes. What are we talking about? Oh, it's pay your taxes.
It's obvious that he missed the point.
Yeah, I think so.
What's the point? If he missed it, he should probably know.
It's a common
There's
theme,
only
you know?
so many times you can explain a point.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna
Sometime
put some
you can
stuff
try
away.
to reach out as well, you know, to understand what's going on.
KJ, I have been waiting for a fucking talk with you for fucking a whole week, motherfucker. You said that we would talk yesterday, but after the tsunami, you never called. Today's a whole new fucking day. Are you actually, for real, gonna say that I'm not reaching out to you? Read our fucking text messages. And then tell me. I saw you at the Jewel Dragon yesterday. You called me. Like,
Yeah, you said it was
If you
too
want to
late.
have a talk, I'm awake in this goddamn city fucking 20 hours a day.
Yeah, I know. but
It's
you
not
don't
me
like
that's
to have a
inaccessible
talk
to you.
Sorry.
It's not me that's inaccessible to you.
Please repeat. What did you say again?
It's not me that's inaccessible to you.
Not today, I guess, and yesterday? No.
Huh. Huh.
Before that, yes. But that's another story.
Oh, God.
Yeah, like yesterday, I think it was too late. Today, I just woke up, so I guess it's too late again.
You've been
so
awake for a
that's
while.
on me.
Phoenix.
I've been awake for 2 hours.
I know.
Up Ghostface.
But every time I try to have a talk with you around these hours, you always say it's too late.
1 second, let me look at my call logs. There's nothing here from you, actually.
No, I didn't try to call you today, no.
Oh my God, wait, okay. That's crazy. So what you're saying is, you're not waiting for me to have a talk with you. You're waiting for you to be ready to have a talk with me, which is fine, because I'm willing to wait until you're ready. But don't be blaming it on me.
Are both of you ready right now?
That's a new one. Yeah, I'm ready to have a talk. You wanna have a talk?
There we go. He's ready. You ready?
Bruh, I spent fucking 3 years in jail with 5 phones in my fucking pocket and a radio.
Yeah, no, and you said you wanted to have the talk when you came out.
Yeah, because you weren't willing to come in.
No, that was not. I said I could do that. But you said we should do
Yeah.
it outside the walls.
Ooh.
And I agreed to that. Or am I misinterpreting something?
Yes, you are. But that's okay. I'll move past it. I hope you can. Alright, come on, let's go.
Oh yeah. Where you want to go to?
We're going over here because if we delay it any longer, you'll probably say I'm avoiding it.
I have to go bribe a police officer because I have misuse of 911.
Nice.
Hello, Jenny.
Oh God.
Oh shit. Hey, what I miss?
Are they going to have a talk?
Alright, what I missed before that though? Was anything spicy said? Or no?
And y'all met my sugar mama here, Naomi.
Oh yeah. Hey, what's up, Naomi?
What's up?
Hello.
You said sugar mama?
Yeah. She calls me daddy. She gives me money.
Oh shit. How much? Are you rich? How rich you are?
How rich?
That's 700K.
Yeah. How rich are you?
Good enough.
Wait, it's 700K.
700K.
Damn. Okay. All right.
Also, Chad, I'm just gonna throw this out
You
there.
know, she be making money out here.
Hell yeah.
I have 5 slots for tier
For the
3.
streets.
The bloody knife is in there. The emote for basket of milk.
Scamming for the
Technically,
streets. That's what I meant to say.
Thank you.
You know,
Scamming. I'm not
custom
I'm not from the
custom
street.
emote
I'm
for tier
scamming,
3.
okay?
Wink, wink.
Yeah, by scamming for the streets, I mean you see her booty. It's fake. Trust me.
Hello, this booty is not fake.
Wait, what?
I need to be in my head real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna do inventory. This is... I need some... Baldrian team. What is Baldrian in English?
It's my city.
Chris, hold me back. Yeah, I'm about to get killed because Francis in my room.
Bro, I told you she's for the streets. Got to be as close to the streets at all times. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate it.
Okay, Basket, I might have to delete your emote. What the? Do you have the tomatoes on you right now?
No, I do not have all of them.
Just
Never mind.
tell me how many you have.
296.
Thank you.
Sorry. Sorry. Let me do this.
A nice song. Well, that was an oopie. Gonna be interesting to talk with KJ after this storm. Ooh. Sing in the moonlight. Okay, we added some oil. Tomatoes is gonna be done also.
I mean, I'm having 2 frames.
Hello, game. It was the wrong bag. Great. Chai one. Oh, cheeky one. Cheeky one. Did we have cheeky one before? Did you unfollow and follow again? What are you called? Bald King? A knight. I hope I don't get into trouble with what I'm about to do. Hey. Oh yeah, Stream Elements is a tier 3 sub. That's why it works. Hasn't friend made most of the commands? Or is it Chris? I don't even know. Huh? Oh god, it's Chris. I'm gonna take everything back. I'm taking everything. Fred, help me! Help me! Help! Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Fred, where's my gun? No! 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 I also need to pay out everybody in Oasis after the KJ talk. Safe to come out, or are the murder bounties still around? They're always here. Look, the moon is out. Blech. I don't know why I had to headbutt the wall, but hey. I need to learn how to rebuild stuff like that. I want a custom house here. This is such a nice spot, even though people are getting killed left and right. I'm disappointed in you now. Oh my god. Sheep, are you here? I need you. Unnoticed. Yes, tell me more, Chris, please. Please tell me more. Yeah, What are you saying? Why are we not petting the streamer? We're boinking the... That also sounds really, really bad. Boinking the stream. Bonking. Oh, God. I filed for you, Roger, but I need a weapon. I'm... Okay. You can send me your CV and your application for mod. My DMs are open. Oh, yeah. Thank you. That autocorrect. Yeah, that was 2 minutes too late. We're gonna have a dance party while talking to KJ. That's gonna be great. We're sliding into DMs. We always slide into DMs. Okay. Close this. Close this. And we're gonna check this. Okay, chat. We'll see if it works. Yep. There's a spike, but we're still here. Yeah, I need to close everything so I don't crash. And be outside of the city. And Discord has an update. Where is Ants? Ants. What should I say? Well, we're gonna all the mods and we're gonna check your application. Posture check, hydrate, will do. Thank you. Is that really? I'm not sure if that is enough. You're paying me in Bitcoin. Is Twitch your Tamagotchi? Well, that would be me. I am the Tamagotchi. I can't really buy much with gifts. Also, okay, I'm gonna post this as your official application in the mod chat. Can we get a lurker chat? Chat check. Schwartz. You're not a lurker, Pharaoh. Yeah, and Chen lurks. Alf lurker here, Burton. Yeah. Falcon, hello. Hello, Claudio. Well, you were active yesterday. Okay, I'm back home. Nice. Sup, Sam? Hey, Sheep, you need to be on my side. Whatever you're gonna hear from them, you need to be on my side. I'm your El Jefe, and you need to follow me blindly. Baptiste, hello. Nothing. Okay, somehow that doesn't work. Roger was mean to Chris. That's not. Can you do the song I post in Discord music channel? Sure. Ooh, a mashup. Okay, I'm gonna grab my bike. Gonna drive up to Vinewood. We're gonna have the dance party, and then I'm gonna crash my bike. Roger's favorite, and it's not me or Chris. Apparently, yes. Streamer mods are always in a love-hate relationship. I'm only in a love relationship. It's them not showing the love. Okay, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is happening on screen? I'm pretty sure the best love command was made by Frenzy. And not Chris. I bet on that. By Fred? No! Well, apparently I'm in love with Fred. Fred, best mod. I saw it coming. I saw it coming and I still drove. Oh, I'm drinking or eating right now. That's why I can't move. What's up, Audrey? I think I'm bleeding. Are my rings broken? No, they're not. I set a new crash record. Since restart, probably. It also means I need to put a body and engine on my bike. I was reading chat and almost died again. I'm gonna take a few hits so that maybe I can present what the fuck is happening a little bit better. I don't think that is even possible. Okay, I'm being Pepega, and the other two are playing into the whole thing. Because they want to be Pepega too. That's the wrong one first. OMG, that Milk emote is fucking adorable. Well, Milk is the first tier 3 sub. And Milk told me that this is gonna happen, so, you know. So it's a normal day? Yes. They also have been bullying me. As you can see, a normal day. Yeah, we're gonna have a quick race, which is gonna last 2 minutes the way I'm driving. And then we're gonna talk to KJ. The traffic is really horrible right now. You're out to get me! I almost hit a pole. And what do you think of your talk with Ash and Rex? Okay, so the main issue is they have been talking the whole day kind of deal. So I need to make sure I use what they're actually telling me. I wish I've learned more. He talked about the cameras and all that, and I got the Chico unlock. I got the Javi unlock, so that is important. But yeah. Sure, they're... Okay. That Solomon said, dance party. I don't even know what this song is. So, you know how a dance party works, chat? You need to spam all your dance emotes, all your wiggle emotes. Pretty simple, isn't it? So, oh. Find a good dance move. That's me in real life. I don't know what to do with my arms. I need to... A little bit loud, but it's good. Oh, yes. That's it. Yeah. Holy, that was a good one. Need to find this one. It's a little bit loud for me because I don't have a limiter, so it blows my eardrums out. But you know, it happens. We need. No. On. Yes. Okay, Chad. Just gonna be like 7 minutes. Just a quick one. Yeah, maybe quicker. Unfortunately. That was horrible. Oh. Okay, it could have been 40 seconds. But it wasn't. Okay, we didn't die, it wasn't fast, but it's okay. That was a horrible turn. But after that shock, I think I should be dead. It's not a racing song, but... Yeah, 22. Lost 2 seconds. That was a horrible line. So there was a sunflower right there. I just stalled from that. Ovidios, rent-free. It was so unnecessary to hit that one. Oh, this is a crash. I fucked up. Just go! Not everything is about war. Okay. Are we... Okay. The bike? We're gonna arrive soon. I need to sedge walk. Yeah, Twatter definitely needs a mod. Oh, hello, bike. How you doing? I didn't like the lines anyways, but that was just bad. I wasn't even leading. And I still crashed. Well, this is going to be an interesting talk with KJ. He's definitely not going to be pissed after the Ash talk. Everybody waking up in Little Seoul again. Okay. Haze. 4 parts. At least bike racing is cheap. So, do you think it's a good idea if I'm driving up to Playa Vista right now? A marvelous idea. It's a great idea, isn't it? The roll.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I'm not sure. Just wanted to see what's happening. You need me to step away?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
You
No?
can listen if you want.
Yeah, I think
It's
we're
fine.
fine. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, come through. Come through. Yeah.
I was.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Morning.
Buckeye, what's your name again?
Ace.
Ace. Yes, that's right. That's right. I was talking to Ace, and he was telling us we got triple OGs, we got OGs. We
No,
got
no, no, no. That was
Gs, we got
Han. That was Han. I wasn't
No,
telling
no,
you
no,
what triple
no.
OGs,
We
bruh.
do not have. No, 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 no. The ranking structure is the council. It's basically all the chain members, and then there's all the associates are now full members. If you didn't know about that change.
And then we got the fork at the top. It was a trident, but it's a fork now.
Yeah, and now we have the
Two-pronged
two-prong fork. Yeah. Anyways,
Nice.
so yesterday when we were supposed to have the seaside meeting, we were up at the towers, and Jaden and myself both spotted a camera that was placed. We both let KJ know, and all of the council went and had a meeting, and it was decided to move the meeting over to our beach out in the open. During that Rex
Wait, you said
started,
there was cameras?
Yes, there was a camera. It gets
Huh?
better. It gets better. So we go to the beach and we're kind of talking, and then Rex starts spouting out some bullshit, by the way, and we all call him out for a camera being placed in the sand right next to his foot.
Wait, Rex put the cameras up in the house?
Haunted.
Let me just continue the story, please.
All right, go ahead.
Go with the flow, bro.
And
Go ahead.
when we were also going down to the beach, Shano called out a car being parked up at the pier on Dean's World. I went and checked it, and it was Ash in Miguel's Veloster. And so when we asked about the cameras, Han owned up and said that he placed the one at the tower, and then I believe Rex said that he placed the one in the sand in the beach. He then started to say, basically speaking on Ash's behalf, mentioning that people didn't recognize her or as a leader or respect her as a leader. This is all stuff that I had already told you guys how she was feeling beforehand. He regurgitated all of that, and then also said that we're not a family, we're a gang.
I mean,
And fuck.
Say
Uh,
it. He shouted, but yeah.
yeah, he shouted it multiple times, and said that we weren't a family essentially. Um,
Huh?
was there some other shit that he spouted? I think that's about it. He just regurgitated what we already knew about Ash, and then called us a gang and not a family. Whenever we asked for names or anything for examples, he was speechless. Didn't say anything. No names. Nothing. Kept saying, "Oh, they know who they are in the circle. They know who they are in the circle."
Like he mentioned
Um,
Javi, no?
I said it was.
because he said, "Oh, are you talking about me?" And that's the only reason.
Yeah.
Nah, what'd you do, Javi, bro?
Bro, listen, I told him how I felt, and I told him specifically it's how I felt, and he kind of just listened to the parts.
Wait,
he
was that the
wanted to
combo that
listen
me,
to.
you, him, and Han had?
Oh yeah, you were there. You were there. You were there. Yeah, that same convo.
Wait, so what was so bad that you said that exactly? Because
Not, I mean, said it's not. It was nothing bad. He just got pressed because of it.
This is what he told me. He said Ash had got said she was leaving or whatnot, and then he said 5 minutes later, somebody asked him if he was gonna leave, and if he does, he's gonna get killed. That's what he told me.
yeah, because he agreed, what, 2 weeks ago during my blood-in, we changed everything. If motherfuckers want to leave, everyone had the floor. If they can step up right then and there. If they don't step up right then and there, then you in for life. And if you want to leave, you're getting blooded out. That's what every single fucking person agreed. So what's
that makes
Yeah,
sense to
again,
me.
this was a group fucking decision when we said that.
Yeah, see, that's why like I was talking to them, and like the whole thing didn't really make sense to me. Like, because I was like, that doesn't really make sense. It's not really how we've ever like operated in the past. Like, and like even with that, she was saying like she got
Yeah,
kicked
tell them,
because pretty
OJ.
much she was hanging out with Hydra, and I was like, but
kick?
or she left because people were pressed and disrespecting her pretty much because she was hanging out with Hydra. And I was like, but that doesn't make sense. Like we've always been cool with like people hanging out with other gangs. Like that doesn't make sense. And she was like, yeah, they were just pressed about it and like started disrespecting me because they don't like Hydra or some shit. And I was like, that's
Well, I'll give you the rundown of what happened there. But continuing on what happened yesterday for the clueless people that know about Ash but don't know about Rex and Han. Oh yeah, I forgot. Chico, after Ash left, there was a talk between Rex and Chico had said, "If you leave, I understand." And Rex took that as him asking if he was going to leave, essentially. So Rex got pressed about that too.
But you're missing on that one because Chico said or asking questions like if he's okay and stuff like that, and he mentioned like there was that Russ kept saying like, "Oh, Ash did this, Ash did that, Ash did this for me," all that. Like Russ kept talking about Ash like nonstop, and then he brought the question like, you know, if he should leave or if he wants to leave with Ash, then go.
Wait, so is Rex a parrot?
Doesn't really matter though. Like, yeah, you can talk about it honestly, but the way I see it, she left, and Rex and Han got blotted out because they basically betrayed the trust. Mulling this shit over literally brings nothing. So,
I'm not. I just want to fill in the people.
Yeah.
She's just filling people.
But that happened, and so Rex took off his flag, handed it in, and Han stepped up and took his off as well. During this time, Hydra was in the area the entire time. And when Javi went through, I think it was Rex's phone or one of the two, both their phones, they saw the text messages with like Ash's state ID and such. So we knew that. Well, I had already assumed that seeing Ash on the pier, but that they shared the camera feed with Ash and possibly Hydra. So they were in the area the entire time, including when we were trying to actually do the blood out. They kept following, and they were in the area. So Rex and Han left, and they were blooded out accordingly. Say.
Okay.
You see how all the conversation is just fixed
Yeah, that's
on,
pretty much it, honestly.
you know,
If I'm
not what
missing
happened
anything.
before. It is
myself.
just
Yeah, and
prison
I would like to say
Hydra
that I
or
did
Hydra
call the
prison
meeting, and the
and the
meeting
blood out.
was basically intended to call everyone out, and give them the option of leaving. So I mean, but you know, Rex
I guess
and
for this
Han
purpose.
kind of already made their decision before that topic was even brought up with the cameras and stuff. So
Han and Rex made
is
up
true.
their minds already. This is how you know
And
it's
then as
the
far
angle and how you see
as
it.
Ash goes, OJ, she basically listed off the reasons for her leaving, saying that she felt disrespected and disregarded by some of the boys as a leader, and the only like examples really that happened was like Nick
All
had
good. You eat.
Nick was talking. Well, first of all, we had a meeting up there at here. And
Does
when
OJ even know about Michael?
I was just about to say.
Yeah, I know about Michael.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. After Michael was found dead, Nick was very emotional and upset, and apparently, Miguel and Flippy had Reed in at one point, and when Nick was trying to call them, they didn't answer. And so he took that, very poorly. And when we were up here discussing things, he basically said anybody that is like helping Hydra or anything of the sort is dead to him, and he does not trust them. And this was directly, this was before Ash got caught with them, wasn't it?
Yeah, before she
Yeah.
was holding
That
the
was right
Yeah.
here. Right
Yeah,
behind
that
us,
was
is
up
right there.
here.
Was she like sneaking around, like hanging out with them, like?
No, no,
Oh,
we all
yeah.
knew that she was with
Yeah,
them.
we all
knew.
knew that she was gonna
Yeah,
Sometimes she
and
would say she's going to sleep, and then
But James wants to hear this.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
or
that
wasn't an
day,
often thing.
because we
But
was at the morgue,
I
remember
feel
texting her as well,
hostility
right?
in the
We was at the
conversation.
morgue. She dipped from the morgue. I texted her, Ash, can you please make sure to check in with us and let us know you're fine every once in a while, please, because it's a dangerous time, whatever. She said she didn't respond for about half an hour. Said I will. I think I'm gonna rest a while. And then like an hour later, too, maybe after we left the morgue, I saw her over here, and apparently she'd been hanging out with Hydra. Oh.
Yeah.
So she left straight from the morgue to hang out with them, like.
Yeah, who knows?
And
Maybe. Maybe
I don't know if she went straight to them. I don't know. I just know sometime in that time period she hung out with them. I don't know how long for or when, but she was obviously visibly distraught at the morgue, as everyone was, and she was talking to Sherry for a while, and then dipped to hang out by herself, I guess, to grieve by herself whilst Nick was inside and the rest of us were waiting to go inside. And then yeah, once we came back to PV after we went to see Michael and stuff, that's when she came as well, and that's when Nick said what he said about anyone who's hanging out with Hydra or whatever is dead to him. I don't know if Ash heard it, but I guess she either did or got relayed to her, either way. So I don't
She
know if
heard
Nick
it.
was directly
Yeah,
aiming it
she
at
said
her,
it,
but
yeah. He said that with
he
her
might be.
present literally 2 feet
Regardless,
from her,
I don't know. It's
Well,
Nick was
there's
grieving
more.
though, you know.
There's more. But after he said that, she started to walk away. Well, she stopped, looked at him, and then walked away. And I went after her. And I talked to her, and
But that's when they walked down the
she did
road.
express that she felt like extremely disrespected at the fact that nobody did anything to him when he was saying that stuff to her, as was a leader of Seaside. Little did she know that KJ actually popped off at Nick for it.
yeah, I did too. I
That's
literally.
what I was
yeah.
gonna say. I'm sure no one didn't say nothing. Like,
Yeah,
doesn't sound like everybody.
Yeah, so KJ actually had popped off at Nick saying, "Don't fucking say that kind of
Yeah,
stuff."
I think
and was-
everybody at that point actually spoke to
Oh.
Nick. Not maybe at that point, but at some point spoke to Nick about it and told him that
Yeah.
He should have actually, you know. I mean, I understand why he said it because you know he wasn't in his right mind when he said it. But yeah, I mean,
Nah, yeah,
probably
he
should
wasn't. I mean, I called him out for it, and then he, pointed a gun at me. So like, I mean, when he pointed the gun
Yeah,
at
I
me, I
heard
knew it
about that
wasn't
too.
Yeah, it wasn't like at that point I already knew it wasn't personal. I just realized that Nick is hurting, and yeah, so.
I mean, his
But-
brother just died, bro.
Um,
See his brother's body
so-
2 hours ago, so it makes sense.
So that happened, and then I think it was literally the next day or maybe 2 days afterwards. Ash got caught. After cooking in Hydra's meth lab and got caught with them. They all went in for a hold, and she was charged with drug trafficking.
Oh, this is
an accessory.
3-year thing that she was talking about. That no one-
Yes.
Oh, she didn't mention all that though.
Yes. So she was she was handcuffed and brought into that lab, but then she walked out of, freely, and she cooked in there. And then they got caught, and they had the meth lab key on them, by the way. And she got accessory to drug trafficking, and the rest of them I think all got drug trafficking or accomplice. She was locked up for 3 years, 3 years of parole, and then
300 was it?
fucking 350 grand, 250, something like that.
Something like that.
I
Yeah.
heard 250 is what I heard. I might be-
During that time, Nick, Draco, Mona, fucking who else? All got sat in for Holt for some shit they did to the PD.
Chico and Axel as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
there you
Axel,
go.
Chico, Draco, Mona, and Nick.
Yes,
Lemon
Jay,
tree.
exactly.
I was when I got out.
They while they were in for holds, Nick and Ash were obviously in there together. And at one point Nick was talking to Benji and said, after all that had happened, that Nick didn't trust Ash and she was no longer family. This was before she left, mind you. And Ash heard it. She was on the other side of the door, and she heard everything. At least up until that point. And Benji, I guess, in her perspective, didn't say anything back or any, and so she took that as another sign of disrespect.
Well, I mean,
From
the way I
Benji.
see it is theoretically, honestly, Benji probably, and all of you for a slight bit probably felt the same. She sounded like she was doing more with Hydra every day than she was with Seaside. Like,
This is where the telephone game
doesn't matter,
starts.
I mean, at that point in time, yeah, it does matter because people are probably looking at it like, we're all here and you're hanging out with them every day.
I don't think I told everyone in this, but when I had the one-on-one talk with her, before Chico joined in, that is, when we were walking away the day that
Yes.
Nick said up here that she was, anybody helping Hydra was dead to him. She did say
Hey, Gamer
that,
Kitty,
like,
how are you?
she just enjoyed spending time with Hydra more. She told me that. So, I also had a one-on-one conversation with her while she was in prison, and she had expressed all these things and that she felt like she was being forced out, and she was upset, and she felt like she could not talk about it because, and I'm not saying this as I don't still like really feel this way, but it is some way that we both felt like we had talked about things in the past or tried to bring it up, and it was like thrown in our face or disregarded or made to sound not as serious as it was. Obviously I'm chilling now, but that is why she didn't bring it up to us before it just got, blown out of proportion eventually.
We're deep in the unlock phase, finally.
And so when she called the meeting here for us, it just, at that point her mind was already made up. and she took off her flag and chain.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just
it sounds like
all of this shit that Hydra is twatting at, by the way, twatting out all of this. Do not respond to it. Do not feed into
Riguel,
it.
what the
If I
fuck?
see it, I swear to God, I will beat your ass.
But I
Just
have 1,000
ignore
good
them.
comebacks, yeah, but I'm not gonna post
Just
every
ignore
unique
it.
single.
Don't feed into it. They're
Listen,
baiting.
yeah, bait's so cheap you could buy 10 for $1, man. Honestly,
Whose
The bait
whose
is cheap.
cousin is
And
this?
also,
Just fucking kick back and relax.
That must be a
and also for
troll.
those that missed it, during the meeting,
Randy.
Javi did tell us that Han told him
Motherfucker.
that.
Don't say that part.
Oh.
Yeah.
But fucking whatchamacallit, what was I gonna say? God damn it, I was gonna say something.
That was the Choning Hydra part.
I will tell you
They
all
don't
right
wanna
now,
want me to hear this.
While we were having the Rex and Han situation happen, I don't remember who all I told this already, but when I spotted them on the pier, 30 seconds, not even 10 seconds later, Ash texted me,
I mean,
"Don't let
Rami.
anyone
Okay.
die."
Yeah, it doesn't
Cora,
matter if Randy or Rami in the end.
like she wanted me to stop the blood out or interfere with the blood out or something. Yeah.
It was Gucci.
So
quick one.
I just personally feel manipulated by her. So
Yeah, I don't get, like, she left. Like, why is it still her issue? You know, she wanted to leave, then leave. You know, I don't know why she's still trying to get involved into our issues.
Go say something now because it's
But
obvious.
yeah, like I said before,
It
I
is
have
obvious
personal
why.
feelings,
Because she still cares.
about the whole
No, I'm not.
situation. The amount of times that I've heard Ash say that, you know, you're dead to me to other people. You know, it's not like it's never happened before. You know, she did say to other people in our family, but I guess
Wait,
it was kind of
what?
like, yeah, it was like she spoke to me. Me and KJ spoke to her at prison, like alone. And she was talking to us about double standards and stuff, and you know, she was giving us a list of problems, but literally like every single problem she spoke about, she kind of did the same. You know, she has told people to fuck off. She has told people that you're dead to me out of anger or whatever. So it's not like, you know.
So you're saying there's a whole lot of double standards.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ismic, is that a
So, like, to
question
me,
or
you know,
a statement?
the way I see it is that she was just, I know this is how some people might not feel, but to me, you know, personal feeling is that she was just trying to find any sort of issue to just kind of leave.
They mentioned about Nick, by the way,
Yeah, that's fine.
and his brother.
I don't even know who this
ignore it.
Rigel guy is, bro. I'm good. Trust me.
just ignore it. And if Nick
Just
wants
ignore it.
to fucking deal with that on his own, I hope he does.
Wait, who's Rigel though?
I have no
Do
idea.
you
bro.
care? Do you
I don't know.
actually
I'm just
care?
confused.
Yeah,
Just-
exactly what you asked. That's all you need to say.
Yeah, I don't know who Rigel is. I've never even heard of Rigel or anybody, bro.
Hello?
Trust- I'm good. I
Hold
am.
You have me seen Twitter?
Yeah, let's not try to fuel any more gasoline on the fires.
That's what I told him before you walked over. I just don't respond to it.
I mean, it doesn't even matter, honestly. It sounded like she had one foot out already anyway, so she was just waiting for the right reason to leave, so.
What did you mean by the tweet, though, Javi? Not our issue anymore.
What happened?
The tweet you tweeted out, not our issue anymore.
Oh, I was just fucking trolling fucking Miguel.
We didn't know that Miguel's been trying to bait for like the past 2 or 3 days already,
Yeah.
as it is. So I felt I already told him.
All right. Yeah.
What's good, James? How you doing, bro? I guess you're informed of what's going on. But what
Well,
happened?
now you have our side. I'm
Hi,
sure you already
James.
have the other side.
Oh, I talked to
Ash
Nick
has been quick
yesterday.
with that.
Well, actually, I talked more to Nick than to Ash. So there's that.
Damn, I haven't seen Nick yet. Where's this guy in his fucking Ferrari? Have you seen his fucking Ferrari?
Yeah, he doesn't own that, by the way. Quite
What?
wink, wink,
I know
nudge,
we're not supposed
nudge.
to talk about it. That's what he said.
Hey, what? He doesn't
Yeah.
own it?
Yeah,
No, he
you're
does-
not
he
supposed to
doesn't
talk
own it.
about
I want to
it.
talk to KJ first.
If anybody asks, you don't know whose it is.
Oh, okay, okay.
There Sinith. Welcome.
Did you just say that's cringe?
What
I
are
would-
these names?
No, I
Vincent
said it's a
Carl,
bit
like,
stretch.
Bro, I've
yeah.
never heard
Vincent
of
Carl.
these names.
No, no, no.
Are these
Vincent
guys?
Carl is Arnie, the
Yeah,
red
the classic. That's why I don't
is-
want to.
that's Vincent
I don't
Carl.
want to talk in a circle
but
here.
Arnie. Okay,
Wait, his
and
I
name's
want to
Arnie?
hear it, but
No, that's his dongle name is Arnie. That's
Oh.
just what everybody calls him. Just like nobody calls
That's his
Goofy
real
fucking Octavio Stenberg.
Who?
That's goofy.
That's Goofy.
the docket does. So there's that.
Wait, his name's what?
Uh, Goofy's real name is Octavio Stenberg. It's the same thing. Fucking Arnie is Vincent Carl. People don't call them their real names. They call them their dongles.
I mean, fair enough. Just didn't
Oh
expect
yeah, like
those
Flippy
names.
too.
Oh.
Bro. I literally sold him.
Well, then I'm
gonna
material,
take
his
it
number, and
back.
I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh, okay, this is this. It's a different name. But yeah. How do you feel about all this, James?
A little bit torn apart.
So you don't have an opinion yet. What's what you say?
It doesn't add up, everything, you know. There are strong opinions that don't make
Who
sense.
is Emeka Rose? Who is that?
She's also Hydra. She's
Hydra.
Lower on the totem pole.
That's
All
fucking
these names I
was
never
a hanger on
seen
Lost, I
or
met her, but she
she
works
was
at
a hanger
VLC.
of a lost. Work at
No, no,
VLC.
no. She works at VLC. Some other
Do they
places
let
as
their
well. She was a
hang-arounds wear the
hang-around.
flag?
I had no idea.
Whatever they want
she
to
didn't have
do
a
and
flag
how
when
they
I met
run
her.
their business is not up to
It's
me.
fine.
literally
We
cannot
do
give
our shit our way.
fuck.
That's
I
all that
can give a
matters.
flying fuck whatever
Exactly.
everybody else is doing.
Yeah, who cares? Alrighty.
Let them tweet
So-
as much as they want, you know, and let them do their thing. Like I said, you know, try not to
What do we try not? Just don't. Just
try
don't
not
fucking-
to
Maybe
fuel
what is
the
his,
fire. If they
popcorn
talk
RP?
to you, talk
No?
back. You know, if they talk smack. You know, that's about it.
Yeah, should be late for you, eh?
Yeah.
We have anything
Like
in mind
this
to
is
do right now?
remember, this is golden for Hydra. Imagine, you know, I don't know why they are suppressed towards us, but they always been and will always be, I guess. Now, you know, they got some fuel because of what Ash is doing, and she's going over there to Hydra. It gives them
But
more
hey,
fuel, you know. To
the
do
thing
what they're
is,
doing.
you can see what
We use that as a tool
they
as much
ask
as
me,
they can for their own fucking pleasure.
and I can say 3
So
words,
is she
and
doing
the
it
topic
with them?
changes.
For real, like, or is
Not
this just...
officially.
Who knows?
Unofficially,
I mean,
yeah,
that's
but
what
after
Plus is
the
saying.
she's hanging with them. Yesterday, they put down cameras and stuff, you know, and she was sitting in the
Yeah,
backseat
they
of
should.
Miguel's car. Like, I don't care. I like literally, if you want to join them, join them. You know what I mean? Like, fucking do your thing.
Yeah,
like,
twice.
if that
Just
is
be happy about
your
it.
choice in
Twice.
life, you know,
Everything.
do it. If that's the thing. But the problem is what you're seeing right now.
But I'm not, I'm not.
The way I'm seeing this right now,
not an Ash.
with her hanging out with him, and then all this stuff, the way I'm seeing it, it just seems like as if she's fed these thoughts that we apparently have about her into her own head, and then used as a defensive mechanism, and just made it true. Because
Bruh.
Yeah,
I
mean,
don't remember
kind of-
any of us having issues with her hanging out with Hydra ever.
Listen, I kind of noticed it.
No,
like,
there
I'll
was
be
some
honest.
like not issues, but of course, you know, you will question it. Of course.
Yeah,
Why
you'll
wouldn't
ask.
you?
I've heard that. I've never
Yeah,
seen
of
anybody
course.
like say,
I
no,
gotta be
what the
first
fuck
hand
you
down.
doing?
I was the first guy to ask about it because don't
Yes.
get me wrong, I'm old school. I come from the south side. When the leader of a gang is hanging more with the other gangs and stuff like that, when shit happens in your own gang, I will question it. It's not that I don't disagree with your choices. I'm not saying that. I'm questioning. And I will always do that. And if I'm not allowed to do that, who the fuck am I?
That's exactly what I said.
And me questioning it is not the same as me being, oh, you shouldn't do it. Because, like I said before, I don't care if you guys hang with whoever you guys hang with. But if, Rohan calls and Rohan in this fucking metaphor
hello,
is
Emma.
suicide,
How are you doing?
drop whatever you need to drop and come here.
Is that a lot of the Ring reference? No? Never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
forget I said anything.
The loyalty is not important.
But yeah, to add on top of that, I kind of realized that what Dragon told me, I'm gonna assume that she's just going around trying to play the victim card when when she's the one that kind of left us.
Oh,
Yeah,
most
but-
definitely. Like that conversation I had with her when I talked to her earlier, she was definitely playing the victim card the whole time.
Let
Thing
her
is,
do
if you're
what she
family,
wants
you
to
don't
do,
ask,
right?
You don't question the loyalty.
Honesty, the truth will come out. When people talk to us, they will hear what we are saying. It doesn't matter. If you feel so fucking down that you need to push the narrative of your own, do it, man. Then it will bite you in the ass, when the truth comes to the fucking surface.
Oh, 100%. The truth always comes out.
So just be true
That's
to
it.
ourselves. Do what we always do. Don't let the Hydra get, their fucking victory of using the shit as a tool, as a fueling tool to do some dumb shit. Because I guess they don't fucking care, as long as they can have their fun, they only care about themselves. They always do that, and they will always do that.
Yep.
And the way we can hurt them is not reacting to the shit they're doing. If they don't get attention, they're like this little kid running around in the kindergarten, who is screaming for attention 24/7.
Have fun lurking.
If you don't give the attention to, they sit in the corner being sad and fucking molding. So just let it be, let it slide. Of course, if they do some dumb shit, you return the same fucking, with the same attitude and with the same, energy. But don't raise the bar. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and there's no point of lying and stuff like that about what's going on because, like KJ said, the truth will come out eventually. So,
Yeah.
if people ask, just fucking tell them the truth if you want. There's no point of like trying
Say
to
what's on your mind, man. No one
Yeah.
will fucking cut your throat for that. That's important here as well, to speak your mind. Agree or disagree. That's how we fucking move on. Healthy environment. With a good discussion and come out of it, Gucci. As friends.
As friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
As friends.
What you guys been up to?
We did the vault last storm.
Yeah.
You
We
guys go away?
cleaned that shit out. Yep.
Yeah,
You
all
all
of
got
it.
away?
No.
Now me and Dom went in prison, and right now there's cell block 7. Yeah, well, there's one cell. It's locked now. So.
Oh my god, yeeted.
Okay, dude.
Ivan decided
Okay,
Another one.
Ivan, you...
What?
Oh, so you just got caught on purpose, huh? These motherfuckers weren't leaving you alone, huh? I see you, bro.
Oh, he's talking about handcuffs.
This guy's
Chappy
been on
cozy.
time, bro. I
Is it
see
just
you, I see
RP?
you.
I mean, that was the bait. She was, no escape. I mean, we set ourselves up, man. Everything.
Oh, so what? She was the bait. She got caught, and you just handed yourself in, huh? I see you, bro.
That was the other way around, but pretty much.
Just say you handed yourself in to spend time with your girl, bro. Just say it that way, man. It sounds sweeter, man.
Yeah, Ivan's a softie, bro. I thought Draco was bad. This guy's even worse.
Ivan finally got a girlfriend.
Hey, I'm soft.
A fiance,
engaged,
OJ.
we're engaged.
We're getting
Fiance.
married, bro.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Finally found the one, man.
Except
Oh, yeah,
she's
OJ,
leaving him for me.
Draco Mona and
Oh,
and
stop.
joined-
Please,
joined
please,
the
please
ballers
stop.
or joined the seaside.
I know.
You know? Okay.
Yeah, he got
They
told that.
They told me. The way I was seeing that was like, okay, sounds good to me. I would rather have them with me than against me. So, works
Yeah,
for
will there be an
me.
issue about that? That's the question, though.
Did you just hear what I just said?
You just
Yeah, I
said you'd
heard what
rather
you
have him
said.
with me than against me.
Right. I'm like, if there is nothing that's like murring in the mud or anything like that, you guys can talk it out and move on. Austin.
That was months in the past.
Okay, I'm good. I'm glad to hear, man.
Pretty sure you moved on good terms as well.
Just don't fill me in. I'm a bit
Hey,
clueless.
listen,
Don't mind.
all I'll say is, y'all motherfuckers finally felt how I felt. That's all I'll say.
Hey, I
Ain't
100%.
The cameras was not a good
down
move.
there, I was trying to tell y'all. I came back to try to, make some shit happen down there.
That's
and it
for
wasn't
sure,
happening.
but
So, it was.
would it have
It just took a
changed
couple
anything?
months, and then y'all
Probably
seen the
not.
same thing, seen through
Kept
my
trying
eyes.
to, bro, and
Yeah.
yeah, didn't end up well.
I got one
Wait,
question
you used to be a
now.
border?
Olympic
Yeah,
freeway
he
is a
used to
glass
be.
ceiling. Bro,
Oh,
I used to
okay,
be
okay.
OG.
Oh, okay.
I have one
alright, cool,
question now. After
That makes
all of
sense.
this has been said,
Yup.
Haze, do you still want to be a part of Seaside?
I don't know. Do you guys want to interrupt me again when I'm trying to say something?
You tried to speak.
Yeah. Once you
Oh, my
cut me
bad.
off.
I cut you off.
Alright,
My
told you.
apologies.
I mean, that's exactly the problem that I see right now, and I'm trying to get every side here, and just to say it straight out, when you have a crush on somebody, and you're looking in their direction, and you feel like, yeah, that's somebody I want to be with, and you ask them out, and in 2 months nothing happens. Yeah, that's me right now. I talked to so many of you. To some people multiple times. I didn't even get a no.
And what did I
just keep
tell
that.
you every time I talked to you?
Okay, then,
Mr. Hayes, I don't really know you. You don't really know me, really. But I will tell you one thing, right? I know this isn't a gang or whatnot, right? But I'm sure there's some people in this circle. You said 2 months, right? I'm sure there's some people in this circle that have waited 5, 6 months just to get
Okay.
some shoes on their feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that rundown that I've been around a lot of people that are Trident higher ups before they split with the Vogels. So just to put that in perspective, I'm a senior attorney. I know that I need a certain distance to people to do my job properly. But this city, things change. 5 seconds here, or 5 minutes here, or half a lifetime somewhere else. And I've always been close to a lot of people in Seaside. They know that I'm a person that will try to move rocks, mountains, buildings, whatever he can to help them. And as for a lot of people, they look for a place to call home, a family. But you know what I saw in the past now? You're drifting away from being a family. And you might gonna be in a thought that you're still a family, and that's why I need all the sides. Things that been said here and things that I've heard, it's not a family. And you need to go back to the way that it was and become a family again, because if this is gonna be a gang, you can say as much as you want you're gonna be stronger when people like On Rex and Ash leave, but I told that to Nick. It's one thing cutting out a cancer to make you healthy again. But if you're cutting out the heart, you're probably gonna die.
Do you think it'd be, motivational for us to sit here and say, us losing them is disasterful and whatnot? Oh, we're trying to move forward. By saying that is doing nothing but keeping us in the same place. I'm sure we
Yeah.
all know in this circle right now that losing them three doesn't make us any stronger. But are we gonna sit here and moan about it and talk about how bad it is? No, we're trying to move forward. No, we're trying to encourage yourself one foot forward at a time.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, James. You can be a gang, but it can also be a family at the same time. And yes, yeah, I get where you're coming from about like the whole heart thing, but in this city, power in general is the truth, but it's people who can win wars, people who can bring business and stuff like that, right? We still have all of that. We didn't lose anything, and then on top of that, the heart is it's just not three people. It's the person next to me. It's the council. It's Benji, KJ. Even the hangarounds. That's what makes Seaside whole, not just three individuals.
Yo, can I just say something? All this family, gang, crime organization, motorcycle club, whatever the fuck, why that shit gotta matter, bruh? That shit don't matter at the end of the fucking day. It's the people who you got with you. Like that's all that's important. It's the people who you got with you. And at the end of the fucking day, every single fucking person here who's Seaside. OJ, I just met you, so I can't really talk much about you. But every single fucking person here, bro, I'll fucking die for. Like end of the fucking day. Simple as. Yes, I've only known you motherfuckers for maybe what, 2 months? But in that 2.5 months or whatever, right? My first voting, I got told no. Benji came, talked to me on a personal level, talked to me, told me I see potential in you, and I can see you doing something great in the future. So I want you to stick around, and I want you to put in the effort, and that's what I did. And like you mentioned, James, this shit don't feel like a family. This shit feel like a family to me. That's why I stayed and I put in that work. Simple as. Like I don't get about this not family stuff. I don't care if you want to call it a family, a gang, or whatever. At the end of the fucking day, that shit don't matter, bro.
Yeah,
It's a fucking name on something, bro.
On top
It's
of
what
that,
it feels
also-
like.
Sorry, Ace. Keep going. My bad.
Nah, bro, I'm done. That was it. That's all I want to say, bro.
Something as well when you don't have it.
Okay. On top of that, just because you don't think we're a family, I promise you that every single person that has a flag or even hangarounds or people that want to become Seaside, they can 100% tell you that they feel like this is a family. And to me, that's all that matters. I don't care if people don't think we're a family. As long as the person next to me or people that want to become Seaside, feel like this is a family, that's all that fucking matters to me. I can care less about any other person outside of Seaside not thinking that we're a family.
Get it twisted.
Oh, you can go, Ivan. I'm done.
To be honest with you, this family gang, the difference is in the perception from the outside, because for a lot of people inside, it don't really matter. It really don't matter what you call it, because it's not a Southside gang, and that's a fact. People here in this circle, and people who are not in this circle, but in Seaside, they don't operate the same way as a Southside gang operates. Now, I wasn't a Southsider myself, but I had a chance to become a Southside gangster once, and I didn't go that bad because things are done the way that I'm not gonna bring myself.
You can
to do
also
it, though.
put the chat just
And
in
I joined
emote
Seaside
mode.
because things are done a certain way. Now things are changing, definitely changing. They're not staying the same. But to say that it's not a family, it's a gang now, I see judgment, and I see you are affected by conversations you had in the past.
It was Gucci.
It's not to blame you for it, It's just a fact. You have been affected by the conversation. You had a conversation. You're passing judgment right now, and I'm gonna be honest with you. You're passing a judgment from outside, looking inside on a situation, on a group of people that are in some shit right now, and they're just trying to deal with it the best way they can. It's just not fair, man. It's just not fair. You're saying some shit happened. You're saying you've been basically ignored for 2 months straight. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't make enough of an effort to, to show for your volition to be part of it. I don't know. I don't live your life. But the thing you're doing right now is just, it doesn't seem fair, man. With all due respect.
And on top of that, if you think that Ash, Rex, and Han were the heart of Seaside, I'm sorry, buddy, but you are not gonna ever wear a flag with that mentality.
Everybody who wears a Seaside flag is the heart of Seaside.
Also, James.
Hey,
I didn't.
wait a
I'm
second.
sorry.
Wait a second. But if you choose individually instead of the family, that's up to you. What Han and Rex did yesterday, they chose the individual, Ash. Ash is irreplaceable. She had done a lot of stuff for this family. She was doing a lot of stuff. You can't get away from that. And everybody could see that. But at the same time, you need to move forward because you cannot change their mind or what they have done. Nobody forced anyone out. Nobody chose to leave them behind. The only people who got thrown out was the people yesterday who choose their path and the way they want to go, and it's up to them. When you talk about you wanting to join this family, it's been brought up as well. The last fucking month you've been hanging with us, driving around with us, doing stuff with us. You've been more here, included more in what we're doing. Sometimes you wanted to step out because it's getting too heavy because of your work and line of work. That's how, like, you can go and talk to everybody individually that you want to join, but what the people here want and what I want, is you being here right now, talking to us, be around us, hang with us. You know what I mean? That's how you create a bond between people.
You want me to
How
destroy KJ
people
right
see
now?
you for who you are.
When you pulled up, 4 or 5 people in this circle said, "Oh, James is here." They were excited to see you. Like,
yup.
Yeah, like I promise you, every single person here knows you want to become Seaside, but it's also a process, and that's
Well,
why
I'm
we've kind of been telling you to.
well
That's why
aware.
we've been, you get it. Like the things that we tell you, we don't tell you just because you're our lawyer, or whatever however you want to see it. We tell you because we trust you. You're in this circle right now because we trust you. So like, it's just a process. Like Dragon wants to become Seaside, but he's not even hang around yet. It's a process, and it's a process because we've had members leave because we rushed the process, and we learn from our mistakes. And the only thing we don't want to do.
Okay,
is
I'm
rush the
a
process
hang
again.
around. You're telling me I'm a hang around or not even a hang around. That's what you're saying to me right now. And if you really think that, I wouldn't show up because Ash tells me his story, I will always come to the other side. I want to hear from everybody. But I hear stuff here that is hostile. And I get that Rex and Han, I don't even know what they were thinking. Let's face it. But there is... And again, I talked to Nick yesterday. I do have some perspective of the other side that I really need to say that Ash built up Seaside with you. And she put a lot of tears, blood, and whatever you want to sweat into Seaside. And I know how many times you guys come and it's like, Ash, can you do this? Ash, can you do that? And so on. And somebody will need to step up in the future because you're going to miss that. And that's why I'm saying there is the metaphor of if you cut the heart out or the cancer. I'm not saying that Seaside cannot exist with Ash. That's not what I'm saying. Somebody will need to step up and fill that hole. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's not. But this is up to every single individual in Seaside. But I
That's
also...
the thing, Haze. Sorry.
I also heard the phrase, "we are stronger now than before."
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, not from you.
Maybe I missed it.
Who?
Well, Nick. So just, you know, I'm torn here.
That's like, I don't want to cut you off, but we're stronger now. If I use that phrase, it's because we're building up again from being down. You're not using the phrase because you think you got rid of some people. Because the people who gone, they were a family. And we know what they have done for us. When you are a part of something, and something bad happened, you try to change it up. Try to look at the good side. Try to... How should I put this? Everything that's said is taken so literally. It seems like it's said because, oh, they left, now we are stronger. That's not the phrase that's going around. It's more about when bad shit happens, you mourn, you grieve, you get over it, you come together again, and usually after bad shit happens, the gang get closer. That's where the phrase come in. We're stronger now.
Jamie, can I tell you one thing, right? You keep saying us cutting out the cancer, right? From what I've heard, from what it sounds like to me is we didn't cut out anything. Ash has been cutting herself out for the past months or so. Not being with us, being with others, hanging out with them every day. You might not know it as like a gang thing, but like when you have people around every day and part of your gang is hanging out, or a gang member is hanging out with, or a family member is hanging out with another group more than they're hanging out with their actual family, they're cutting themselves out. Brother, that's just what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna tell this now. That might be something that not everybody's gonna like hearing. But if I think about the 3 prongs of the trident, you have Benji, that is the person that leads in a way that gives order because somebody needs to know what they need to do. Then you have KJ here. He is the brother type that will say, ha, you fucked up. What the fuck is wrong with you? And gives the motivation for you to do better the next time. And then you have Ash that will try to give you all the options, every possibility for you to do whatever the fuck you want to do. And that type of person that leads that way isn't really the person that looks for, you know, a... what is the proper word for this? She's happy when you're happy. And sometimes when she's down, she just needs somebody to tell her, you know, I appreciate you, what you've been doing for me. And for me, it kind of seems she was missing out on that. And, you know, when you're vulnerable and somebody else comes in and just telling the words that you want to hear, it kind of feels like this is what happened with the Hydra meth lab. It's just that, you know, the good input that she needed at this point. And you also know how this city is about, you know, trying to stir the pot and sweet talking one side and shit talking the other one, and, you know, trying to tear down those bridges. And I'm just saying maybe she was susceptible to that. And it needs to be on the people that know you to force somebody if they don't want to hear it. And Ash is also stubborn. She will not, even if you call her and say, hey, you want to hang out? And she's like, yeah, I got something to do, but we can do that in like 30 minutes. And then she already did 20 other things and it slipped her mind. And you kind of need to force yourself to say, hey, let's hang out. I'm here. I'll pick you up, and so on. And I really believe that is what she was missing. And that's why that kind of split started.
I think that's where you're wrong. I get it from your point of view, but I promise you, like to begin with, it's a two-way street. You know, it's not just on us. You know, it's on her too. Because I promise you, a lot of us have invited her to things. She would just flat out say no. And then what do you 10 minutes after, she's like, I'll be back. And she'll be with Hydra.
You want to know a story? It was
Lie to
around
me.
my 2 weeks back. 2 weeks back. When, everybody was on the gold panning craze and all that stuff. Ash, I don't know what she was doing. I forgot she was doing some other stuff, right? I didn't want to gold pan. I said, you want to hang out? Because, I hadn't really hung out with Ash much. I asked Ash, do you want to hang out? Just get to know each other a little bit, I guess. She goes, I'm going to handle some Jewel Dragon business. Or, I don't remember which one. It doesn't matter anyway. It's just some business for, she said, 5-10 minutes. I'm going to sleep. I said, all right, cool. I'll see you around tomorrow or something, right? Hour later, I see a twat out by a Hydra member saying Ash is in Southside holding 200k in her pockets. Somebody come say hello. And I'm just like, it's happened more than once. And I don't want to put blame on Ash because I know, look, me and her aren't really, awake at the same time. So whatever. But I also did make effort to talk to her. And if that effort wasn't ever reciprocated, I also feel like, in my opinion, what she said about
He
people
doesn't
not
know
reaching out
Ash.
also
I'm sorry.
falls on deaf ears on my end, I get it why she felt, the way she felt about everything during the meeting, but to my end, when I've made effort, I guess it might not be the most effort, but I've made effort. I know that it falls on deaf ears to my side.
As far as reassuring her and telling her that we wanted her to be around, that happens a lot. Even the day she turned in her flag and chain, you had myself and Rex in literal tears, crying,
Yep,
telling
it
her
was.
we did not want her to go. This whole we pushed her out thing, it's simply not true.
Yeah.
There
And
was even a day me and JJ hung out with Hydra. It's so we could be with her.
Just go
And,
emote only chat.
She ended up leaving
Mods.
us.
Okay, the one with the pushing out, I feel like this is subjective on her side. Where I heard a story about the whole bank stuff where she was so anxious and people were just feeding into this.
You don't like to do jobs.
Yes, and that is okay. Not everybody is gonna like to do
No,
banks.
that's okay.
So that, yeah. The thing is, on one side you have somebody that feels like they know me. Why don't they approach me in that way? And I'm not saying that you are wrong for a person feeling like that. I'm saying they perceive the situation in a way. It's like, I need help. Nobody's helping me. But you come up to her and you're like, you want to hang out? I got to do this and whatever. You know how many times I need to tell her and force feed stuff when it comes to business, or if I just want to hang out? I'm like, we need to do this. And she's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna present whatever topic it is, and she's like, yeah, sure.
Nobody
and then
here
I need
will
to
force her.
Yeah, but maybe
she's their leader.
That's the thing, right?
Nobody will force me.
Yeah,
to
but
hang
not
out with anyone
everybody
here.
leads the same way.
No, but it doesn't matter in the big picture because she's still their leader. You lead different ways, and that's okay. You voice your opinion, that's okay. You're trying to hang out with the person, but the person don't want to. At the brim of I've been trying a couple of times, maybe I tried 5 times, 10 times, 20 times. And then you kind of give up because you've tried. You are like, okay, well, if you want to hang with me, contact me. All right?
Well, so I'm gonna have to slap Star
It's not a
for
one-way street
for
when it-
opening up.
yeah,
You want?
it's a
You still
two-way
want the
street when it comes
flag?
to everything. And the thing is about when you are a part of something, like this family, like this gang, when you have a role of being a leader, nobody here will try to force her to be with them. Why? Because she's a leader. You look at it differently.
Okay, how about you look at it as your sister, as your family member?
Can I speak honestly? This
How about I look at that? Yeah, I try to look at that as well.
To finish.
Go ahead, Ivan.
I'm just waiting when you know when KJ and
Go ahead.
James are finished. Yeah, I mean, you're saying about forcing quote unquote people, right? Forcing Ash to hang out and shit, and that's the point when it becomes funny to me, because as far as I'm aware, she doesn't like to do jobs. She doesn't like to do stuff that causes anxiety, because as she herself said that on more than one occasion, she doesn't deal with that very well. And I've seen that firsthand. She did the job with us once. I mean, yeah. And now people saying you're saying here that you've been told that she did a job with somebody and she didn't feel right because somebody was feeding into her anxiety, basically feeding into things. So there you see a result of someone trying to force her to do something with them and it going badly and leaving a bad impression. And that's just one thing. You see, it all comes down to a person and their position. Ash was a leader. I cannot force anything on Ash if she's my leader.
Yeah,
I
because
can
she's a
ask her
leader.
politely
Because you're a
couple
gang,
times,
another
maybe even try
family.
a little bit, but I cannot force her to do shit. She has authority over me. It's not up to me to force her to do things. I cannot make her want anything. I cannot make her. She may be leading in her own way, but she cannot expect me as a fucking member, not even a council member, to force her to do anything. How am I supposed to? I'm out of line if I do that. And I think it happened before. Somebody tried to do something she didn't like. They stepped out of line, and she did say something about it. Now lately, it's been. You see, when people are passionate about something and they really like something, say, I like robbing banks. Well, because I do, and it's an easiest example to bring out of the top of my head. And I want to rob banks. Trust me, if I don't get an opportunity, I'm gonna speak up about it. I'm gonna say, I want to do this, this, and this, and I'm gonna be passionate about it, and I'm gonna be voicing my opinion, and I'm gonna be very loud about it. Granted, people are different, but if you're not speaking about your issues, nobody knows you have an issue. And people here, there might be empathetic to a degree, but nobody here can read minds. And as much as I love Ash, as much as I do anything, as much as I would do anything to her back in the day, and I still do a lot of things for her now, I cannot read her mind. If she's feeling like shit about something, and I don't know, and she's not telling anybody, I will never know.
That is fair.
And that's the whole problem. You're not speaking to people about your problems. They will never know. Without knowing that there's a problem, there's no fixing it.
Yeah, and she was a advocate about people speaking out and stuff, but like again, like she never did that. We never knew how she felt. And then the moment the first time we actually knew how she truly felt was when, she wanted to leave, so
If she had stayed longer and actually, like, tried to work out the issues, she would have seen how I spoke up about my issues and how everyone reacted and how things have changed already. But she decided to walk away.
Like I
And
said,
she broke our heart. She broke some of our hearts when she did it, and then now a couple days later, all of this stuff is coming to light.
That's pretty much why you see people sideways. Why you see some people being angry, being hostile, because people trying to cope with this shit. a lot of people here did their best. They tried to accommodate. They tried their best, and it's really shitty to see that your best just didn't cut it.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not allowed to be angry that I'm the last person to deny anybody's feeling. And there's a reason why I'm here, because I want to know what is actually happening. There is so much, the telephone game where I'm getting information that passed through 7 people kind of deal. And if you only hear stuff from one side, you will only hear, details that make sense kind of deal. And I will never be the person that just gonna take one person for 100%, or I wouldn't have even showed up, And I deeply hope that at least half the people here know that I am a person that has had a good relationship with them, and will try to do whatever I can to help them if they need help. And, give me that respect for me trying to make sense out of the whole mess here. And since this is a sensible topic, all emotions are going to be high. I get that. But
I think everyone's been pretty calm today.
Hey.
Yeah, I think we're all just, chatting. Really.
Sorry to cut you off.
No, all good. Calm today. Okay, I heard it differently, but
Yeah, I think most of us are kind of like, I know most of us are hurting, but at the same time, I know it isn't everyone's first rodeo of people leaving. And I think everybody knows that the only way to not get over it, but the only way for us to move forward is to actually move forward and just continue with our with our lives.
We need to do that. And we need to acknowledge as well, like you said, like, I understand she had some problems. I understand there was something going on. I understand there is something that should have been fixed, At the same time, she's not the only one with some problems.
Yeah, there ain't nobody who's completely sane and normal nowadays, to be honest with you. I think everybody's crazy in their own way.
And as much as what I understand and what I heard and what she told here before she put away her flag and her chain, I understand.
First
I
thing she
can.
did at the meeting.
Sorry?
That was the first thing she did at the meeting. Put down her flag.
But at the same time, like, I understand she was hurt.
I think we're good. We can get out of emote only.
I have like, I would say, I think I have
We're
a
cozy again.
generalization of
Thank you, Fancy.
what was going on. I think as well we could have fixed it if you just spoke to me about it. I didn't know everything, if that makes sense. But I'm sitting here as well and being a little bit angry because if you're gonna be look at yourself all the time and feel like you always is getting the shit end, you know what I mean? Because being a leader, you always will get the shit end of every fucking stick. When everybody is angry around you, you need to either calm it down and you need to let them be angry, and you will be the punching bag. Why? Because you are the one who is running the show, and you need to let the people get out with their stuff. You are most likely the last person who is able to speak about yourself, because you need to take occurrence of everybody around you before you can deal with you. Is one of your roles as well. Do I say it's right or wrong? I don't say anything, but that's one of your traits. I can put it back, because I needed her as well while Benji's gone. Before she left, Understand she needed me to be there for her, but You need to be there for somebody as well.
Again, I really want to say something. Yeah. Again,
in time and place, I cannot be selfish, you know? I need to think about the boys first. Me lost. But all of this shit has been going on. Everybody has been dealing with this different ways. And I need to be there for each and every one and deal with the way they want to deal with it. Or if I can't handle it, you know, I can put down my flag. For me, you know, it's not an option. And I look differently at it when it comes to that shit.
Yeah, just be cozy, please.
That's why I'm sad and I'm upset, but I'm angry and I'm disappointed at the same time. Mixed feeling when it comes to this shit, because I think you can work it out if you want to work it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm torn inside. For me, it doesn't, you know, it's not black and white where I'm like,
it will never be, you know? It will never be. You have one party, and then you have the second party, and then you have the real answer on the side usually, you know? You say something, I say something, and the answer you find in between. The stuff
else
that
were you
happened
gonna say,
yesterday,
Haze?
and this talk I had today with somebody as well, telling me, you know, like, with the cameras yesterday and all of that shit was going on, basically, yeah. What Rex was saying yesterday as well. It blew my mind, you know, to be that, like, sorry to express it, like, it's almost like it's delusional. Because I couldn't reflect, I would say, on what was saying or coming out, you know, towards how we operate and how we do things. I couldn't see the picture because I haven't seen that picture. I don't know where it comes from.
What else were you gonna say, Haze?
I'm not the emotional type. I'm more the facts guy. Maybe it comes from the law side of things. But I have a turmoil in myself where I'm having a hard time to put this all into a perspective in my, I want to say, the special situation. I see myself more than yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I'm a family friend. Let's say it that way. And it hurts me to see people I care for suffer. And it hurts me to hear certain things that feel hostile to me. And I'm not defending what Rex or Han did. I feel it is a German saying. It's like, you know, if you short a connection, that something happened in their brain where it's like, yeah, this I don't give a fuck anymore kind of deal. But they don't see that. Yeah, they're just, you know, you can survive a cut, but if you keep pushing the knife in, you know, and that kind of feels like what they did. I will not defend them. I cannot tell you why they did it. I'm just trying to paint a picture here with everything that I'm hearing, and it just it doesn't add up right now. And again, your feelings are valid. I feel their feelings are valid. You need to work through this as a family, as a group, whatever. And go forwards with it. There's just so much that's gonna come towards me where, even though I'm just at the beginning, if you want to say, it's gonna impact me in a way. It's, you know, it's not just Seaside. It's gonna be Oasis. It's gonna be Duo Cafe and so on. and relationships that I have been working on for. I mean, we're talking years now. It's not just months, and I don't want to lose those friendships. You know, you invest time, your soul into things, and KJ knows this, that
Why
we
you think
always.
you will lose those friendships, Ace?
I don't want
Nobody's gonna
anybody
hold
to make me decide, and this is where
Nobody will make you decide either or.
Yeah, and then on top of that, if you make a decision and then you lose quote unquote friends, were they really your friends in the first place to begin with?
True.
I hope you understand, James. You know, when it comes down to this, whatever the path it will take you on, I'm as well in Oasis. You are, Benji, and Ash. We need to figure this shit out. She's no longer Seaside. I know that, but she's still a business partner. That's a whole nother issue. I know that. But it needs to be dealt with, and we need to be able to move forward and work it out. I'm willing to do that. I guess you are. I need to talk to Benji when he's back. I don't know what Ash wants. I have no clue.
Yeah, that's something we probably need to talk about it after.
But I'm gonna be honest with you, that's not the first on my mind at the moment.
I know.
To be quite frankly, I want, like I said, when we started this, you were talking about, you know, we're stronger. Like I said, not because we lost anyone. We came together. We're ready to move on. You know what I mean? We're ready to look forward. The past is the path and past, and you always need to remind yourself where you come from and never forget the history while you're here where you are. But you can't be sitting there, you know, and think about it every day, because then you will be losing yourself.
I want to say something, but I can't because I don't want to get ocean dumped now.
We deal with things differently, but from my point of view, number one thing is Seaside. And if you're gonna come somewhere, we need to move forward.
Do it, pussy. No, I can't. Doesn't fit into the RP.
If the day comes, you know, like you choose something, let's say you choose Seaside. This is your home, this is your place. Nobody here will tell you who to hang with, who to do jobs with, who to work for, who to take jobs for, who to invest in. That's up to you. Like I said before, the only thing I care about, if I call you and I need you for Seaside, you need to drop everything and come over here, because this should be, you know, the number one thing. But apart from that, it doesn't matter.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I really hope you already know I would do that for you. Regardless of Seaside or not.
I know. It's another question, you know. I know you, Haze. I know you for a long time. And I hope it shows something as well, because your name has been brought up, you know. We invited you into more of the stuff we're doing, to hang out more with us, to be around here more, you know.
Okay, they didn't invite me. I forced myself to be around them, by the way.
The point is, like, still is, you know, it's still something you want to be a part of, like, or not, because we've had a long talk now, and you've pretty much heard, like, everybody's side, like.
He's heard our side. He hasn't talked to Ash yet.
Yeah, I mean, things like that, I think he can convey him when he makes a decision, if he makes a decision, if there is the need to make a decision. I don't really think there's a need for him to answer that right now, to be honest.
I agree. That's up to him. Like Katie said, like I mean, if he doesn't want to be a part of CISA, I'm still gonna see you the same way, you know, if you're part of CISA or not.
I mean, you did a lot of things for us, and you know the gratitude is there.
And I will keep doing that. That was never a question. That's not me.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, like the respect will always be there, you know. Like I guess essentially we're not forcing you to make up your mind right now, you know. That's up to you to decide. but I will still see you the same way as I've always seen you. You know, and that's close friend. So.
Chat, it's a lie.
There's a
Well, I
reason
appreciate
when
that.
you pulled up, a bunch of us were like, "Oh my gosh, it's Haze," and we invited you into the circle so you could hear all of this.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, even if we don't hang out on a daily, I mean, granted, you can't hang out with some of us because I'm a fucking criminal and you have a bar license, so we can't really, but, every now and again we meet.
But
We
that's
talk.
the thing, though, and that goes for everybody here as well, and everybody can remember that, like when we are not doing anything, if you just drive around, like we always forget because if you drive down to Uwu and buy some food and we see somebody, hey, jump in with us, hang. I know that we forget sometimes that there's other people around who can, for example, do a boost or a job or whatever we are getting up to. But when we are chilling and grilling, you know what I mean? Like,
If only I
you
can say
give a
this is
ring
the
as
truth.
well, and come and chill with us. But that shit goes both ways as well. And I know that you've been coming up here to play a Vista every fucking day, checking out, who's around. Every time I'm around these hours, you're always here. And I enjoy it, I think it's Gucci.
Okay, Jay, how do I say that? Not easy.
Yeah, pretty much my feelings right now.
End of the day, James, I think what we're saying is nobody's going to resent you or anything like that in any sort of way, no matter what you want to do, whether you want to continue trying to join Seaside or whether you want to stop that.
Do your thing, James. Be you.
Yeah, exactly.
And I will still call you when I'm
take your
down
time,
in the
think about
cells
it.
and I need your fucking help because you're the greatest one ever been. At the same time, if you have some business venture, I still want to do it with you. And if whoever's on the other side, I don't give a fuck, like we do it together. If you do it as Oasis, whoever's in Oasis, we do it together. We need to find a way to make everything work. And that's what I'm saying as well, because somebody left Seaside doesn't mean like people can't talk with them or hang out with them or do some jobs or whatever, it's, I don't fuck with that. But of course, people are different and people should be allowed to react differently and act differently and do what they want to do as well when it comes to that shit.
I'm hearing so different. They contradict themselves. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some time. I need to talk to Ash. I need to... AJ, we too, we're gonna need to talk eventually. It is, I need to weed out the bullshit from both sides. Yes, sorry, I'm saying it. Certain things will always have a personal touch to how they feel about a situation and not that it could have meant a different way.
Feelings are personal, There's no avoiding that,
Yes.
so I don't think anybody can actually hold it against you, what you said right now, so whatever. It's fine.
Do what
Sorry,
you need to do, Haze, but the doors over here is always open as well. I hope you understand that.
And I appreciate
It's a phone
that.
call away.
It's the same with me. I mean, if you need me,
Yeah.
you got my phone, you got my email. That won't change.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I appreciate the talk. I feel like I need to blow off some steam and what's going on.
Yeah, I'm
DC.
gonna go to the Bullet Club right now and shoot some shit up.
Everybody who can queue up for Howie.
Okay, I'll go and do a race. You guys, if you need me, give me a call, please.
We'll do it, James. And if you want to hang out, James, call us as well, and see what we're up to.
Will do. You have a good one.
Take care, bro.
Well, I'm not dead. Is that my first reaction? I was not ocean dumped. Okay, wow. There is so much bullshit talking going on, Chad. Holy shit. Oh, this is This is a lot. Not gonna lie. Holy moly. Oh. Sorry, chat. I had to go James 4.0 for a moment there. Holy. Oh, you were talking. Just gonna go with Foo Fighters right now. That my main point out of this conversation is she's my leader. I cannot force her to do something. That is my main point. Yes, a lot of things were said, but this is my main point. She is my leader, and I cannot tell her what to do. For me, Ash is my friend. And my friend needs me. And I don't give a fuck if she says no. If she knows and I know this is the thing that we need to do. Yeah. It is the family versus gang story. Oh yeah, we need to behave. Sorry, chat. Can I stop feeling? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this into Roger perspective. And I'm gonna go with a really simple example. And I feel some people can relate to this. You're sitting at home alone on a weekend. You are more or less the same thing like me. You can watch TV, well, movies. You can play games. You have access to 20 games. You start a game, you play it for 5 minutes. You turn it off, you surf the internet. You play another game for 5 minutes. You go to Reddit again. You're watching some stream, but nothing is happening. And the only thing that you want is somebody that tells you, hey, let's go play Rocket League together. And then you're like, nah, I don't feel like Rocket League. And then the other person says, I don't give a shit. I want to be champion 2. I need you right now with to play with me. Yeah, it's that thing. You need somebody to give you that little push that forces you to do something that you're like, deep down, you want that. You know, deep down, you want to do that, but you need that push, and that person is there for you, forcing you to do so. And then would say, no, that has nothing to do. Okay, this is exactly the point where I'm saying I need that person to make me do this. And I strongly believe that Seaside, and I'm saying Seaside, had the best of intentions there are to include Ash with, consent. To include Ash to do whatever she wants. But Ash, as a character, is not a person that, you know, will do stuff milli vanilli. and saying she's my leader, I cannot, you know, this is Milli Vanilli. Okay, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, you don't just praise something and then you don't do it, it's scam. Anyways, what they don't understand is that Ash deals with love Alexandria and that she won't someone to hang out because she feels like a burden to them. Yes, but Dragonor, it's always also on the other side. You know, her phone goes 24/7. So yeah, wanted to be a leader and get respect of a leader, and she got mad and they tried to make her do stuff. And Barondil, are you even listening to what I'm saying? I really need to ask you this right now. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? Okay, well, you're timed out right now. Anyways. Motherfuckers cut me off twice. Also, shout out MS Star. Ha! Do I need to press that hard? No. Is that... Oh, I just unfollowed. No? Cancel? What? I'm already following. What is this? So many... Did many times get hard to do after you... Just let us do it, you papago. I'm sorry. Who's MSR? That's Cora. Hey, that's my streamer. It is. Yes. Well, chat, one thing while we're being spicy here. If you enjoyed what just happened... Yes, I am already doing it. We're trying to get back to 450 subs. So maybe you want to check your Prime. Maybe you want to leave a sub. Maybe you want to give some gifties to the community. It goes a long way. And foremost, I appreciate you guys spending time spamming those emotes in chat, being active. Listen, we want to be cozy. We know this is spicy. We know there is, you know, people being invested in all. The AJ, TM, No Face Random, Lustify, thank you very much for all the follows. So I know, I understand. Now, of course, my mods will swing their sword and time me out, but this is, you know, there's always redemption. Yes, I understand that, Amarandil, you have a different opinion. But it's like... You have a different opinion. I tell you my opinion is orange, and then you not even acknowledging what I'm saying is not working with somebody and talking about their opinions. It is basically you're saying your opinion is the one that is the truth and the only truth. This is not how you talk about your opinion. But it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Is that to have a conversation in chat to streamer? Well, I'm trying. Bone marrow is delicious. Okay, that is an opinion. Yes. Usually when I'm doing... I don't even know what is it in English. You know, when you have... Nice gravy, meat and gravy, some bone marrow in there. It's good. Anyways. Ay. Roger, not gonna lie, I tried to donate, but Twitch is being a jerk about like linking to my Prime card and my wallet is on the other side of my client who we don't want. Melly, you have been supporting me left and right.
Daddy.
Nobody, please, nobody feel obligated. I appreciate you guys helping me, supporting me, being active. We have a Discord. Oh, he gave out 2 community gift subs. Tier 2. Ay, 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 ay. Thank you, Hans. I got you later. I appreciate that. I have a wonderful community. If, you know, if things getting a little bit more cozy, you see what I mean. Also, tomorrow we're going to play Pummel Party. I'm filling half the lobby with NoPixel streamers. We have Chris, a.k.a. Dean Gulberry. We have Kinky Hobo, a.k.a. Ethan, a.k.a. Max Miller, a.k.a. Gil Schultz. We probably have Stanky Leg. Well, Hydra Police, a.k.a. Stanky Leg. So, it should be good. Should be fun. I mean, then be around, Frenzy, tomorrow. Peter can finally beat your ass. Okay, I'm never gonna send you a love letter ever again. Have you met with Dean since he left prison? Yes. Also, chat, the love letter was me sending her 2 ram sticks with no note at all. I didn't even say, did I write a note? I don't think he rammed me, yes, with 2 sticks. I think I didn't even put like a, you know, I didn't even sign my name or something. Anyways, it was not even a high, yeah, it was a clear business transaction. I mean, what? Anyways. Yikes. Chat, did you know, with Discord, did you know all the VODs gonna be on YouTube? So, you know, leave a sub there. So eventually I can even, you know, throw some ads at your faces. Really, you should just make a socials command. Maybe. Yeah, but I'm not really using Twitter. That is like horrible. Twitter? I got Twitter. Yay. Just look at the food channel in Discord. It's good. Oh my god. It was Yui posting stuff there. Oh no, that's, oh, you mean in general? I mean, the last few pictures are good, so people won't leave Discord right away. Ay. Wait, what? Who ran 2? Yes, exactly. Good night, Robin. Schlaf gut. He's been on the trip, I guess. Anyway, Shed, I'm probably gonna call it early too. I think I'm gonna send you over to Kung Fu. Please show him all the love that you can. He's a good egg. He has always been there for James. He's a goldfish though, we know that. And it was kind of unlucky. I wanted to have to talk with KJ before I would be talking, you know, in a setting like that. Because, not gonna lie, I could feel the daggers in my back there for some time. And it helped when they... Okay, we need to talk about this first before I stop. There was a weird dynamic going on of like, why is James here? But then they said, oh, they were happy to see me. And then like, James is on Ash's side and then they still want me to join. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they... Okay, this is... Actual snakes, I don't know. I don't know what was genuine and what not. The thing is, especially with Javi and with KJ, I have a really good relationship and character. And I like to believe they understood that I'm trying to figure out what is actually happening and not just taking one side for granted. So I hope it was that. They were confused. Who's coming? I mean, I'm the one with the Street Fighter bike and is dressed like this when he drives his bike. Yeah, also, I'm gonna run a 30-second ad for those who aren't subbed, unfortunately for you. I hope you got some good ads. And I'm gonna start the Raidy Raid. We're gonna go over to KJ, Kung Fu. Of course, he do be a good boy. One thing that I definitely need to address is we had our first tier 3 sub today. I would like to say thanks to Basket of Milk for the tier 3 sub. I also want to say thanks for the gifty that happened to Hydra, to Menbong. Well, Basket of Milk, the gifty to Hydra. Michelle to Menbong and Blauspecht. Then we had the tier 3. We had so many follows. And in the end ends with the 2 community sub that were tier 2. I love your faces. Please always know this is RP. In the end, you know, we're playing a game, we're playing a character, and sometimes we're invested like you. So, please, sleep well, say hi to KJ, and we'll be back tomorrow with the community games. Don't forget Discord. I love your faces, and I'm gonna press the button now.